Hello, welcome back. Today we are once again playing more Unicorn Overlord, which I actually did happen to finally buy yesterday because we reached the end of our demo duration, which happened to last nine whole hours of gameplay, which is wild. Super cool that this game would give you such a complete demo to really find out if you like it. So if you're interested in trying this game, I would 100% suggest just playing the demo. Here's one of the cemeteries we need to go to for that mission. Pardon the intrusion, my prince, but would you permit me to visit this cemetery? Yeah, this is the same stuff we talked about last time. I believe there are like 4 of these we have to visit. Now 3. You have my deepest thanks, Elaine. The souls of the departed should rest easier now. But it is something I realized last time was there are several locations on the map that I did not fully explore, like these question marks. So we definitely want to try and check those out this time. And yeah, I guess we never went to this city, so let's see what's up here. A moment, your highness. The walled city of Arbatimo is under the rule of an able man by the name of Morden. Hey, that guy looks interesting.
Out with it, lad.
It seems Fort Soligy has fallen, sir.
And here I thought scorpions could sting. Who was it that did them in?
A faction calling themselves the Liberation, from what I understand.
Suppose there's no pulling the weeds of rebellion.
Rebellion, let's go!
Sir Morden, may I have a word?
You may have as many as you need. Just give us a moment, would you?
Of course, my lord.
Again, sir?
Is that defiance I hear? It's none of your business, besides. To the matter at hand, though, I'd rather not have self-righteous fools raising the devil in my town. Alert the watch at once. If these pups come scratching at our gates, you're to see them repelled. Teach them the pain of war, if you must.
That's kind of rude.
Consider it done, sir.
Those are some powerful drinking SFX sound effects. Okay. If we hope to proceed past this point, we must first lay low the occupiers in this city. It would be wise to ready an adequate force before undertaking such an adventure. So I assume this is a little higher level than a lot of the other nearby ones. It's only a level 5 though, so we should be fine to do this. The battle for Barbatimo. Oh, looks like you weren't kidding about those rebel pups. Right when I'm in the middle of fixing the gate, too. Not much we can do about it now, though. Get out there and deal with them. Take care, your highness. The main gate appears to be guarded by heavily armored combatants. Warriors such as them are nigh impervious to physical attacks. That's good, because we have the witch at this point, at least. Then we have our answer, a fighting force composed of our finest magic wielders. That should be more than enough to get us past their defenses, though we'll find ourselves in quite the predicament if our magic wielders fall in battle. You can exit the battle stage by returning to Overlord. Yeah. Overworld. No harm in giving it a shot, I'd say. Indeed. But remember, we withdraw the moment we're met with any undue danger. Oh, interesting. But okay, so the most important group is this one, because they have the mage.
A test for my magic.
And then we also want the healing unit here.
By the grace of the Holy Unicorn.
I would like to deploy one more, probably Rolf's unit, right? That's our... These are our typical go-to three.
Simply say the word. I'm prepared for anything.
Okay, that's good.
Is that all?
Do you need something? Heading there now.
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
Yeah, we seem more than powerful enough to deal with most of this.
We must claim victory.
We just reconfigured a lot of our teams.
Grant them succor. You're mine!
Yeah, this team especially should be really nice with all these counterattacks we've got going.
Are you hurt? Rest well. Did you need me?
Okay, don't deal much damage there, but we could still get an assist from the mage squad.
Your fate is sealed. Our success.
I never miss.
What magic? I refuse.
Try me.
Let's see what you're capable of.
I'll support you.
We do a healing assist. It's really not necessary at this point, though. We'll just do a standard attack.
Go on then.
I'll take that.
Okay, nice. We took out the armored unit. This should make the follow-up battles quite easy, to be honest.
I never miss my target.
We must claim victory.
I'll pierce you clean through.
I refuse to yield.
We need more levels on this squad, so we're going to use them as much as we can right now.
A temporary fix. This is for you!
This setup is really funny, though. Just having a big tank and then the swordswoman countering every time he gets hit.
I'm just glad it's over.
I feel like this is one of the first times in the game that we've really got such a large amount of synergy going all at once.
I'm on my way.
Who's my target? Right.
Our success is inevitable.
Try me.
We must claim victory. You have my aid.
Really?
I'm here.
The magical assist does nothing, the ranged assist does nothing. Kind of confused me. I'm like, what changes that would make that net neutral in damage?
This is for you.
I guess, yeah, I don't know.
Be safe.
Could be something to do with countering or not countering.
I never miss.
Our success. What magic should I grace? We must claim victory.
And then we'll probably have this squad rest.
A temporary fix. Come here. Are you hurt? I move forward in the light of the divine. Guide me, O Father.
Yes, we rest there. The two of you. I don't think... Yeah, we can't really head to the other entrances. We kind of just have to run it down mid. Actually, first up, are there stage conversations to be had? There are not. So I wondered if we were supposed to talk to this guy first before attempting to murder him. That doesn't appear to be the case quite. Made it inside already, have they? You there. Stop guarding those worthless gates and get in here. Okay, now they're doing work. Hold a moment, Your Highness. Is there something wrong, Hodrick? Not like you to sound so troubled. I merely wish to draw your attention to the hammer their commander so brazenly swings. Yeah, because that busts through defense, like armored units, I believe. 'Tis, unfortunately, a natural foil to an armored soldier like myself. Warriors such as the enemy commander Morden bear skills which prove highly effective against armored classes, including hoplites. In that case, I imagine you'll want to stay as far away from him as possible. Indeed, my prince, it isn't often I so directly confront... I can't speak today. Indeed, my prince, it isn't so often I so directly confront my weaknesses, but it would be for the best. Hopefully we get in there in time. Seems like it. Oh,
They're too strong.
maybe not.
Your fate is sealed.
I'm not sure.
What match?
They have
You
me.
have my aid.
Okay, the most damage appears to be this squad with the magical assist active, so we're just going to do that. We have more than enough stamina that we aren't worried about consuming a lot of it here.
This is it.
Ooh, nice. Much less nice. Oh, I forgot we had AoE available there on him.
You'll be okay. No surprise there.
Okay, which
Your fate
squad
is
are we up
sealed.
against now?
I'll support you.
Honestly,
here
let's
too.
just end it here. I don't want to drag it out.
I'll
Actually,
support you.
I think he has 1 HP left, because otherwise there would
Pierce you
be...
clean through.
Yeah, like this. There would be a skull for him dying, so... Yeah, we'll just finish him here. I'm glad I noticed that. That would have been pretty tragic to leave him at 1 HP.
Didn't see this coming.
And yep, that burn should finish him off. Very nice.
It's settled. That went better than I expected.
We acquired the Warrior's Medallion. It grants +2 physical attack, +10% physical attack, +10 crit rate. That's pretty good, looks like. That was a pretty quick victory. It makes sense because we have quite outleveled this. Oh, I guess we didn't get a huge combat bonus because we didn't kill all the available squads. But does that matter much at this point? I don't think so.
All roads are barred, Morden. You have no chance of escape.
Seems my flagons run dry then. Don't worry, I won't go weeping or begging you to live. I've not the stomach for it. You have me. Now, do with me as you please.
It is interesting, these hammers, just how bloody they are all depicted. I mean, that would be a pretty brutal weapon.
Wait, good night, I beg you! Sir Morden isn't the blackguard you think he is. After the city was reduced to rubble, he was the one to rebuild it. And he's taken only the finest care of us in the time since.
That's more than enough, lass. Though, I won't deny, I enjoyed my years here.
Now that you make mention of it, the heart of town does appear to be quite well taken care of.
Good deeds shall be rewarded. As long as you join
Another
us.
time, another life. And I'd have lived out my days as a humble stonemason. Can't say I did much here, besides a few trifling repairs, though.
Please, my lords, see it in your heart to forgive Sir Morden his transgressions.
Oh my god. Yeah, we are not executing him after that. That'd be wild.
I've no cause to cut down one who labored so valiantly for the sake of these people.
We've spared much worse people.
My
I'll
ears
say.
playing tricks on me?
They are not. All I ask is that you continue to hold that dedication tight to your breast.
I can manage that. Now, the way I hear it, you Liberation folk are out to lay a new road for Cornea and her citizens. That's an ambition I'm burning to throw my weight behind, assuming you'll have me.
We welcome any with the strength to take arms. But just to confirm, are you certain?
More certain than my daily pitcher of mead. I'll make myself useful. You have my word.
And you have my trust. When next you drink, let it be to new alliances.
Nice. It does make me wonder if story-wise anything changes if you just say no and execute everyone possible. Because, I mean, I guess you can still recruit mercenaries to fill out your party. So it's not like you need all these additional story units. But it would be far more bleak if you're just murdering every person you come across. I mean, I guess you aren't murdering them all. Some of them are just asking to join your party that are neutral people, like the healer we have. But no, there's a decent amount that either were slightly enemies or were criminals that, yeah, you could take a darker path. And I do wonder if it adjusts, if it affects the overall story at all. Like a quote-unquote genocide route, almost. I'll rebuild towers, repair bridges, you name it. Anything you need, and it's yours. Mordin can rebuild broken bridges. Try taking a closer look at any you come across. Nice. So this should help us exploring further. What would happen if we execute him then? Like, how else do you get across these bridges, I wonder? Walled cities and citadels. The larger cities of Fevrith provide the combined services of towns and forts. Rebuild a city to gain access to its tavern. I hope Sir Mordin is fitting in amongst your ranks. He's quite the presence. With practically no trade to speak of, rebuilding the towns that got hit by the war has been tough, to say the least. If you went and delivered some supplies, though, things might just start looking up for the fine people of Fevrith. The great Emperor Galerius holds little interest in ensuring peace in the lands under his rule. Instead, he permits his foul subjects to do as they please, a stratagem which most often begins and ends in cruelty. What's up with all that banging? I've heard there's an ancient equipment out there that can increase your base action points or passive points. It sure would be nice having more turns in battle. But gear that powerful is sure to fetch a hefty price. More than I can afford, I'm certain. Okay.
Bye now.
Yeah, I don't care much about the... Wait.
Welcome.
Just making sure this is a consumable down here, right? Magic mines? Wow. I didn't realize that'd be an available thing. But no, the Wind Fairy Charm I wanted to see. Allied units will not incur assist attacks. Last for one battle. Okay. So yeah, I assume that's when you're attacking into someone that could be assisted by, like, an archer tower. It just won't happen. That could be quite useful if we remember that. Anyway, let's go back. Look at the armory.
You're after. You're in the right place.
Oh, this is one that has base action points, but also has active heal. Restore moderate HP to an ally. Grants the target one action point, cannot target self. How unusual. So it costs 2 action points to use. Though, to be fair, it grants 1 action point. So you'd basically use 1 turn And instead of attacking, you're healing someone and giving them an action point. I mean, that has to be really good, right? Because isn't our current healer just, I need to look at her abilities and whatnot. Where are you at, Sharon? Yeah, this just has a little bit of evasion and initiative. She casts an ability to heal anyway, right here. So restoring moderate HP. So yeah, this would just be a straight upgrade that would
You're in the right place.
heal for moderate amount. I think that's the same amount the other said. And it would just grant action points to someone. I mean, we probably just buy it, right? Yeah, and she can wield it. I mean, I guess we do it, right? It's just
Done and
good.
done. We see it.
That just seems like a really powerful effect for just buying an item. Okay, is there anything I need to do here? I want to target the lowest percent HP, right? It just grants them an action point. I don't think there's another condition we need to use, right? So, I mean, I guess now that we have an extra action point, we could either cast normal heal 2 different times. Otherwise, we can use active heal to grant someone else an action point. So I guess our question is, when do we want to heal? Actually, let's do HP. Target HP is less than 50%. No, because then you wouldn't cast it a second time, would you? It's kind of a hard choice. Do we want to grant an action to someone else? Or do we want to heal 2 times over? I mean, we'll just try this for now. See how it goes, I guess. It's still an upgrade over what we had previously either way. Okay, that grants an extra passive point. That's pretty strong. Who can we grant it, this to? Ah, so we can give it to like Elaine. Actually, this could help a lot of different characters.
Done and done.
Oh, we're sold out. That's the only one they had. Pursuit activates after an ally attacks. Follow-up attack a single enemy. So this could be useful for... I mean, if we just wanted more damage follow-up. Someone that doesn't normally use their passive points. I think we're okay now, though. Ah, the Lapis Pendant. We've got one of those. But a second one could potentially be nice. I think we're fine, though. We've got a lot of different items here. Ooh. I haven't seen any of these before, these amulets. So this one grants poison immunity and the poison cure ability. So the character equipped is going to be immune to a status, and they can cure other people with their passive points. Okay, so it cures the status effect and heals a tiny bit after an ally's debuffed. So if we're really struggling against a certain enemy that has a bunch of a status effect, I just realized I was looking straight down for a while there. Sorry. Guard cure could be pretty nice though. Because that could protect a character like our, you know, our hoplites, that all they do is guard mostly. And you really don't want them to get guard sealed. That would leave their only real weakness as being like magic characters. It would probably protect them from the other half of potential targets. I think we're fine here though. We're just... Ooh, nice. We have enough for both. Use all your materials. Oh, and this one does have like 3 different stars at the top. So this one must have separate stages. The city's tavern finally open again. And we couldn't be happier. Thanks. This world never... Oh. I'm just flubbing all these lines today. I don't know why. This would never have been possible without your help. God, we need so much Corvia herb. It really seems to be... Okay, we have to fully rebuild the town. Good to know. Yeah, I think there are 3 different towns right now that we need that herb to turn in. Ooh, nice. The tavern. It says it boosts your bonds amongst your characters, so it'll help for report. By eating a meal at a tavern in a walled city or castle town, you can raise the rapport between the characters partaking. The number of attendees will base on the meal chosen. You can select the attendees after choosing the meal.
Good seeing you, friend. I'll take your order anytime.
Okay, it's not terribly expensive. It's just under 1,000 gold, and we just spent a bunch of our other gold on things.
Don't be a stranger.
So yeah, if later on we want to just boost our... Actually, here's report. If we just want to boost report a bunch, we can just spend money to do so. That's really nice. It can be quite a headache when you get late in some of these games and you don't want to just do a bunch of battles with people standing side by side. Like, it can get really grindy, so being able to just spend currency to boost that if you really want to, I do like that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here we really care about much. Okay, we do have enough honors to expand once we get to rank C, and we are getting a bit close. Hey buddy, what's up?
Me and my pals had a feast at the tavern last night, and I drank like a damned fish in the desert. Good thing is, eating with your buddies means you can strike up conversations with people you don't talk to much. My advice, want to be a real proper leader, you treat your soldiers to a feast at the tavern.
Oh, well, I guess we're going back and eating at the tavern.
Good seeing you, friend. I'll take your order anytime.
Yeah, let's have some amu rice. Let's go. Okay, yeah, we want to do the report overview so that we know characters that can actually gain report with each other. I don't know if all characters can gain with everyone. It does actually look like everyone can get report with each other, so I guess that doesn't matter so much. Wait, so even your mercenaries, it looks like they can build up report? Oh, I see now. So if you look closely on some of these hearts, there's a little handshake thing. So I think that's like the conversations you unlock. The general hearts, that's probably just stat buffs. Okay, so she can talk to Chloe, so I want those two together. Who else does Yana want to talk with? Looks like Hodrick, Elaine, Nina, Joseph. We'll bring Nina along, sure.
Enjoy now.
Ooh. Oh, why does this look so delicious? I want it. We've got kiwi and melon platter, aged cheese spread, velvety omelet, and rice stew. And then fluffy potatoes with some seasonings up top. I need to actually try cooking some sort of omelet rice. Because, I mean, I like omelets. I make those regularly. I like rice. I have chicken and rice pretty often. But yeah, I haven't really gone through the effort of some sort of omelet rice.
I'm quite peckish.
Agreed, so am I.
Delightful.
You have to hit A for them to progress.
Please eat. Ceremony has no place here.
Maybe we can try something else next time.
It looks so good! Delicious.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, we finished that mission. Free meal tickets. Sheesh. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to go to report, because I believe we just got a conversation with Yana. And it is kind of neat that their report conversations take place somewhere in the world, so they can reference the nearby setting. I understand you once served as a court sorceress for Cornea's royal family, Yana. I did, yes, long before you were born. What were your duties in such a role? Mostly mundane things like erecting magic barriers, brewing curative potions, and training the younger witches and wizards of the castle. At times, I offered counsel to the king's knights as well, though that often only consisted of hearing their worries and crafting a simple incantation to ease their troubled minds. And what manner of problems were they concerned about? The most common was a fundamental reluctance to even raise their weapons to another human being. Cornea and Drakenhold were still locked in frequent border disputes back then, so the fear of battle was ever present in people's thoughts. But weave a quick spell, and all their hesitations would melt away, which would in turn prevent those anxieties from becoming a liability in the critical moment. It was a useful technique, to be sure. Though utilize it too often, and you risk ridding its recipients of every other emotion as well. There's no denying the strength of a knight without fear, but the sad truth is that such a knight may lose his heart in the process. And given the effect of Zenoira's magic has already had on our people, we need to be more careful than ever about using this approach. It seems you put great care into your duties assisting the royal knights, Yana. Great enough that I've no doubts about allowing you to cast such a spell on me. Oh, then come to me the next time your fears get the better of you. I'll be sure to make the effects especially mild, to leave your heart as unscathed as possible. Acquired 2 honors. Okay, so apparently they had emotion suppressing magic that they would use when people are having issues with like PTSD and whatnot. Pretty extreme. Potentially. Oh, we can head through here, it looks like, actually. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. But yeah, I guess the enchantment that the enemies are putting on people, that's like totally suppressing such emotions. So I guess we're seeing more of an insight into the magic in their world. There is a lot of it that is brainwash-like or can affect mental states, I suppose. Okay, what do we got here? There's a strange carving on this monument here. I've heard tell of a journal that speaks of such things. Maybe we should come back once we've tracked it down. Okay, good to know. So later on, there might be something that we have to go to a bunch of different landmarks. So probably part of a later side quest, or even like a major quest. What else haven't we done yet? We haven't gone north of here to check out what that question mark is. I think we go around here, right? Now this one's unicorn shaped. There's a strange carving on this monument here. I've heard tell of a journal. Yep, so I've heard. Okay, so a lot of those spots appear to be lying around. Oh, have we not gone this way yet? Interesting. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Who are you? I'm not in the mood for vagrants today. Adele. Or Adel. Adele. He's rolling in the deep. Adel, is it truly you? Well, look who it is. If you're here, then the guy with you must be...
It's been a while, Clive. Good to see you're just as proud and noble as I remember you.
You're much unchanged yourself, friend. I'd recognize that mop you call hair from a furlong away. This is Adel, your highness.
Adel.
A trusted friend and knight
Okay.
of the same order as I.
It's a pleasure, truly.
Forgive me, Prince Elaine. I never would have acted the way I did had I known it was you.
It's chill. It's understandable.
Still, you must have had good reason. Would you care to apprise us of the situation?
Gladly. It all began when the province was met with a new lord. A despicable man by the name of Gaston. Under the false guise of taxation, he and his lackeys have plundered food from every citizen in the land. Either you pay and go hungry, or you don't, and are carted off to a life of slavery in one of his cruel labor camps. I mean to give the oppressed the banquet of freedom they've long deserved, and Gaston's head will serve as the centerpiece.
Gaston. Adel, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but we've not come to make merry. Right. As you know, the Ashen Blues province stretches far and wide. Nordplague Town lies at the heart of the territory, which stretches up towards Facone Town and Fort Gormand. There's a decent-sized garrison over to the east, too. With how spread out things are, we have no hope of reclaiming the region with only a few men. So I wanted to ask, Your Highness, would the Liberation be willing to help, would be willing to lend us a soldier or three to help the cause? Doing so would mean a great deal to me as well, my prince. This place is my home, after all. The territory is in a pivotal strategic location in Cornea. We'll surely have to reclaim it sooner or later. And hearing how deeply the people here are suffering, we would do well to liberate them as soon as possible. Adel, we will march with you and help the Ashen Blue reclaim what is rightfully theirs. You have my deepest gratitude for this, Your Highness. Please, allow me to fight beside you. I'll see these knaves run through, I promise you that. Province of Famine. Okay. What level's this one? Level 6. Let's go.
Our taxes are returning less and less every day, and the harvests have taken quite the hit too.
Gaston, the tax man, with that haircut? Sheesh.
Indeed, my lord, but our subjects' cries grow louder by the minute. They claim to be on the brink of survival as it is.
He's just so blatantly evil and pompous.
If perhaps we lowered our tariffs...
Oh no. You can't maintain this sort of hair with such low taxes.
And bring in less provisions? I'll have you hanged for even suggesting it. Under no circumstances are you to slack on collections. Do you hear me?
But, of course, my lord, I meant no offense.
And should I find the larder ever goes empty, you'll be the next dish to cross my table.
Cannibalism? Is that what he's suggesting? That's wild.
I understand.
Lord Gaston!
I mean, probably just suggesting he'll kill him, but...
What is it now?
Rebels, my lord, and they've set up camp nearby.
Surely the liberation come to liberate my pantry. Mobilize all soldiers in our command.
He's just so blatantly evil.
I'll teach these rats what becomes of those who infest my kitchen, and I'll do so personally.
Then we depart at once.
He got this
Before all that,
weird food
I'll need a
obsession.
hearty meal to steel my resolve for the battle ahead.
I do not mean to question, my lord, but did you not dine on an extravagant plateful only an hour past?
I should remove your tongue for such insolence. You expect me to charge to war on an empty stomach? Or perhaps you'd rather I starve to death, shriveling to nothing while the enemy feasts around me?
I'm honestly surprised they didn't make him, like, you know, one of the super fat characters. It's kind of... He has a weird obsession with food, man.
Perish the thought, my lord. I'll send for the culinarian at once.
If they plan to wrest this food away from me, they'll have to prize it from my cold, dead fingers.
Don't let this guy cook. Definitely do not. Music got a bit dramatic. We strike for Gaston, the lord of these lands. He's hidden himself away in the garrison at the edge of the province. Oh wow, this is a huge map. Hold a moment. I've seen those cavalry somewhere before. They were knights of the Ashen Blue, same as us, but those days are long past. Indeed, and yet, they bear no blame for now standing as Gaston's vassals. I'm sure they're suffering under his rule, just like anyone else. We might even be able to talk them into joining us. I suppose it's worth the attempt, if nothing else. Okay, I guess that explains it. Because it seemed like a really large map for an early game fight. But if we can recruit people along the way, understandable. So our only goal is defeating Gaston. I just wanted to check stage conversations. Okay, Clive and Adel definitely need to be active here, and they're running around talking to everyone. So Clive is here.
Militia fights on.
A test for my magic. By the
Okay,
grace
we've got
of
our
the
4
Holy
units
Unicorn.
up. Oh, okay, you can see the little chat bubble at the bottom of each of these. So yeah, there's a lot of people to recruit.
Merely say the word. I ride at once.
The rest of us
Don't
just had to
worry.
attack the main outpost. Ah, there we go. Feast your advance, proud knight. It's me, Adel. Adel? I thought you had fled our province entirely. I had, but I now travel with the lost son of Queen Elenia, and the rightful heir to her throne, His Highness Prince Elaine. With his army at our backs, we finally have the chance to reclaim our land. Will you join us in that fight? Then, it's truly him leading your march. I admit, you come with some timing. We've grown weary of suffering Gaston's heartless rule. If you would allow us to shed the shame of fighting at his side, we would be more than honored to stand at yours. Oh wow, do we recruit all of them instantly? Hold just a moment, my prince. The cavalry units ahead are rife with seasoned veterans. I suggest we adjust our formations to counter their strengths before advancing. My great shield is more than capable of warding their attacks, Your Highness. This is quite the predicament, Your Highness. If only we could muster an aerial assault on their cavalry. You can, with my help. Fran? Who's that? Fran, what are you doing here? I think it should be obvious. I heard the Liberation was advancing through the region, and made haste to join you. Now then, allow me to deal with their cavalry, Your Highness. Griffin Knights are especially effective against cavalry, and can hold the front row easily with their self-healing skills. We acquired Fran, let's go! New best girl, question mark? Okay, where was she? We got her up here. I just want to check to make sure there aren't any more conversations. Okay, correct. So Gaston's down here. It seems like they want us to like head over here to the west. This is the only nearby location for this unit, so. Oh yeah, that seems a little bit powerful. These guys seem to be automatically controlled. Yeah, I think this is the first time we've had green recruitable allies, and they look to be AI controlled. So that's interesting. It'll make these massive maps, massive battles a little less tedious to do. Yeah, it just auto completes those fights for you. Interesting.
Of the lance is all I need.
Whoa. Okay, we should be fine though.
Never in doubt. Naturally.
Okay, so we are going to move you to garrison
Consider
here.
it done.
And the rest of our group. Honestly, let's just immediately target that.
Now.
A simple matter.
No matter how much gold I manage to earn, every last coin is taxed away by that tyrant Gaston. I beg you, sirs, rid our lands of his insatiable greed. This should help you in that pursuit. You got some holy herbs. By the way, you'll find a divine effigy not too far ahead, there. They say it bears an arcane power, but I've never confirmed such rumors for myself. Perhaps it could serve some use to you, though. Interesting. So yeah, we're about to see what goes on over here.
No mercy.
Oh yeah, it's nothing but cavalry against 2 Griffin Knights. We've definitely got this easy. Oh wow, that's a big AoE hit.
My training's paid off.
I didn't realize Griffin Knights would come with AoE.
At your service. Sir.
They should be fine there. Continuing that attack on their own.
Do you need something?
Right.
Like, I want to capture all the locations.
Merely say the word. I ride at once.
What's next?
I'm just surprised there's so many locations to be captured.
You're nothing. Over here!
Wow. Yeah, they are brutal against cavalry. Now, I don't feel like we've seen that many cavalry in our standard battles, though.
I did it!
So I don't know how big of a deal that'll be in the long run.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Okay, just making sure there's not any items hiding around out here. Yeah, none that I see. There's one right here we'll want to pick up. We want to hop in this. Oh, this has one of those AoE heal effects. Nice. Any other... There's a lot of different stops along the way. I guess it's because this is such an early battle. Like they want to make sure, like we're pretty over leveled for this, so we aren't gonna struggle either way. But if this had been one of the earlier battles we decided to do, it could have been rough without all the heals and openings they gave.
Better keep this going! Dead and buried. I stand ready.
Okay, now we garrison there.
At once. I'll take it off your hands.
And we have a bunch of valor. We really should be using some of this for bonus experience and whatnot.
Prepare to be
I never miss.
one thrust.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Prepare to be
I never miss my target.
one thrust of the lance is all I need.
Try me.
Prepare to
I'll
be
pierce you clean through. Together.
Oh yeah, he has Cavalry Slayer. Wow, I thought it would one-shot kill, but I guess because it had guard. That was not the case. Actually just thought of something. So for this condition, we should also make sure that we have more than 50% health on this unit if we're using this, because otherwise we just want to be self-healing, making sure we're staying alive. Yeah, that's better.
do your work.
Try me. This is it.
A physical attack up is nice. Because, yeah, we weren't using the true aim on him anyway. Because he doesn't miss. He has high accuracy.
No surprise there. They're beaten.
Just making sure all my units are actually moving. That statue holds an immense power. What is it exactly? A divine effigy, or so it's called. In times of old, shamans used them to entreat the heavens for blessings of rain. Though, given the vast spiritual energy within, I expect praying at its feet would grant you more than a few stray drops of water. Divine effigies. By selecting pray at a divine effigy, you can summon a miracle in the form of weather. There are several different types of divine effigy. Be sure to try praying at any you come across.
Do you need something? I'll take it from here.
One thrust.
I'll pierce you clean.
Do your work.
I never.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Honestly, we can be skipping a lot more of these, just saying.
Do your
I'll pierce you clean.
One thrust.
Try me.
Like, these aren't close fights.
your
I never miss my target. That went better than I expected. I'm ready. Understood.
Okay, how much has she recovered? Let's let her just wait a little longer.
I'll pierce you clean through. I've reached my limit.
Oh, I didn't
How
even
can I
realize.
assist?
Do you need something?
I've arrived. I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done. Prepare to be run.
Try me.
Do your
I
work.
never miss my target.
I don't think this will do anything though, right? Because they have
One
zero
thrust,
I'll pierce you
stamina.
Prepare to be run.
I
through.
never miss my target.
I'm doing this just for the sake of knowing. We have zero stamina, so the prediction shows that we kill them.
Lend me your blaze.
Why are we still allowed to attack? If you're swapping in, does it... Oh, Maybe it's because we weren't actively in, like, the resting mode yet.
Another muscle.
So you
Who's my
can't
target?
move, but you can still fight? Okay, interesting.
How can I assist? Merely say the word. I ride at once.
Yeah, he's just extra fast,
What
because
have we
he must be
here?
the leader of that unit.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna double check to make sure, but that has to be it, right? Reduced wait time while resting, but mobility 215. Okay. You can see the others grayed out because they aren't the leader. It actually has numbers. I'd never noticed this before. So right behind where my head is, here, this area thankfully hasn't been used for that much important information, which is why I positioned here. But yeah, right here you can see stamina. If this is the leader, you have 5 total stamina, you have 6 seconds of wait time to recover, and you have 215 mobility. Whereas this guy, for example, you have 108 mobility. Interesting. But like if we switched him to the leader, I assume we'd have far more. 143, 108, 98. Okay. So this has probably been having a bigger impact than I realize. Oh wow, yeah, this is a really slow squad. No wonder we were kind of struggling
What
to get
next, Your
anywhere.
Highness? How can I assist?
Just kind of interesting.
What magic?
One thrust of
Let's see what you're capable of.
do your worst.
Your fate is sealed. Let's join our strength.
One thrust.
I'm here. I'll lend you my aid.
Yeah, let's just do this, the magical assist first.
I can help.
Wow, this guy, yeah. He must be able to heal a lot here. I guess a lot of it was because he was guarding as well. And yeah, that's a pretty chonky heal.
You okay?
Oh, okay. No wonder. Yeah, this is a bunch of healing on that party. That's helpful.
I'm on my way.
I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind. Prepare to be
What magic?
one thrust of the lance.
You have my aid. Your fate is sealed. Let's join our strength. I'm here.
This must just hit a break point. The Alps. Okay. Make short work of this group and move on to the next area. I don't know what it is. Like, I could just skip all these battle animations, but they're satisfying.
Was never in doubt. How
Okay,
can I
so we do
assist?
need to
Consider
garrison
it done.
there.
It'll be done.
'Tis ours.
We gain anything nice? We gain some money. Okay, understandable.
Do you need something? Who's
Can
my
I
target?
do that? Okay.
Right. I've arrived.
I wanted to do this just for the sake of seeing it.
You do me a great honor.
Magical healing rain. Does it last? Like, is it over time?
Merely say the word.
If so, that's kind of interesting.
I ride it once.
Yeah, it is overtime. Cool. I thought it would be just one flat instant AoE. It appears not.
You're nothing.
Okay, this could have been concerning because they have multiple archers. But it seems like we should be fine, right?
My train higher still.
Yeah, that
Till
could have
I'm
been really
ready.
bad. I didn't
Victory
realize
is
at all
ours.
that they were en route to destroy us.
Order complete.
This guy being so fast is kind of annoying me. He's too mobile.
Let's see what you're. What magic should I grace you with?
I'm here too. I'll support you. Thanks.
Oh wow. Being 1 damage off from the kill, so unfortunate. Yeah, we stand like no chance of getting hurt here though.
Maybe I overdid it. Is that all?
Who's targeting her from off
I'll
screen?
pierce you clean through.
Your fate
One
is.
thrust of the lance is all.
Try me.
Let's see what your.
Do your worst.
I'll pierce you clean.
Your fate is sealed. As I thought.
How can I assist? My steed is swifter than the wind.
At your service.
Okay, everyone else. Okay,
Sir.
you go there. Should be fine. You three start heading south to take this over.
I'm on my way.
What fortune?
Farsight crystal.
What
Interesting.
merely say the word?
Not sure I've seen that before. Maybe I have. Who freaking knows?
I ride it once.
I never miss my target.
What magic?
One thrust.
I refuse to use
Try.
your.
Do your worst.
We must claim victory.
I'm here too.
Let's get the ranged assist and finish him off. I didn't realize we'd also be taking a ranged assist, but that's fine.
This is for you. Grant them succor.
I mean, this is just such a powerful combo.
You're mine.
Are we literally gonna leave one guy at 1 HP? Oh, I guess not. Oh! We got another action. That's how we finish him off. Interesting.
Quite the relief.
I've much room to improve.
I'll pray for your soul.
One thrust.
I refuse to yield.
Yeah, we really
I
want to
hope
level
you
this
find peace.
squad up a lot. So here, Where's our
Do you need something?
main squad? Increased experience for this group.
My thanks.
Actually, yeah, we
Simply
don't
say the
have
word.
leading anymore, but we can still steal stuff from our opponents. It's just such a minor amount. Hey, the whole crew shows up. These rebels are stronger than I could ever have expected. Perhaps so, but there's little point in hesitating now. We've only one path left, and it lies directly forward. Now to battle. More knights from the Order, it would seem. Allow us to speak to them, Your Highness. Okay, well, I'm not that surprised.
I'll be taking that.
Do your worst.
We must claim victory.
I'm not that surprised that they give us more help here. It seemed like quite a few enemies up ahead. I was kind of excited to just face off against them, but... Oh well.
I'm prepared
The
for
story
anything.
must progress, I suppose.
Consider it done. Merely say the word.
Okay, you try
My
to
steed
talk.
is swifter than the wind.
Everyone else starts heading towards this.
It'll be done.
I'm prepared for anything.
I think this one's closer.
I ride at once.
Yes. Nice. Cease this pointless conflict, Sir Knight. It's me, Adel. The whelp who abandoned us, you mean? Why have you returned to these lands? I travel now with His Highness Prince Elaine, lost son of Queen Elenia. With his army in support, we finally have the chance to reclaim our province. Will you join us in this fight? No. We shall never betray Lord Gaston. What has he done? He hasn't done any good shit. He just eats and taxes. That's where your loyalty lies? What of your people? What of your pride as a knight of Cornea? You truly know nothing, boy. The outbreak of war left my family with nothing. No land, and no means of procuring food. I was but a moment from taking my own life, and those of my loved ones with it, when Lord Gaston extended his hand. He gave us bread, bade us eat and drink from his plentiful stores, and in doing, redeemed our meager existences. Did he do this for everyone, or only for the knights? Because I wouldn't be surprised if he only helped those who would be in his direct employ. And he continues to provide for us, even to this day. I would never turn my back upon such a man. Very well. Then my spear is the only reply I can offer you.
Prepare to be
I refuse to yield.
Well, you're dead now. Rest in peace. At least I die in service of a just cause. What are you on about? I heard his dialogue. I know that is not the case.
Who's my target?
Yeah, we were just gonna keep boosting XP.
With this strength.
I do want to check here. There is no more stage conversations, right? Yep. No others are available. I wanted to make sure there weren't
Our
separate
success
people
is
we could still
inevitable.
convince.
I have to rest.
I die at peace, knowing my life shall have protected those who I love. Are we the bad guys?
Face me and be cut down.
I mean, it's pretty clear. Lord Gaston, watch over my wife and son in my absence. Maybe we were the baddies.
I'm
Oh
prepared
no.
for anything.
Okay, everyone else just move along.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Fight on, my brothers, for the sake of our
Was
Lord.
that it? I stand ready.
That's unfortunate. I was really hoping we could wipe out this guy.
Understood.
We can start at least.
You're nothing.
Merely say
I
the
somehow...
word. My
Oh, it's
steed
because
is
he
swifter
talked
than
to
the
someone,
wind.
so he stopped moving.
No mercy. It seems you've misjudged
Hopefully we
me.
can occupy
At your
this.
service. At once.
Wait a second. What does this do? No stamina consumption is what I want. But we didn't make it there.
Nothing.
That's annoying.
I have to catch my breath.
We're like 0.1 inches away, and it doesn't work out. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to destroy the rest of the group.
Magic.
I'll never run.
I never miss my target.
You have my aid.
This is a rather large group that we're still able to wipe out all at once. Pretty nice. And because he finished someone off, he can attack again, and again, and again. Really nice how he can just snowball if the enemies are low health. If we do get a lot of, like, AoE abilities later on, that would be a good combo, I think.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Let them all set the opponent to low health, and then he just sweeps up what's left.
How can I assist?
I'm ready. Heading there now.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done.
Ready.
We had to rest with a lot of people here.
Do your worst.
I'll pierce you clean through. That went better than I expected. Do you need something? Right.
I stand ready.
The position is ours.
We have too much valor points. We've maxed out. Oh no. The local lord does ration our food, yes. But I can't claim anyone has actually gone hungry from it. Not to say I don't support the liberation, though. Here, this is for you. Got a defensive drought. Draughts. How do you pronounce that? No idea. Just making sure... Not noticing anything we've missed. Ah! Why were we not paused? How long were we not paused? Oh well. Everyone is rested now.
Departing. At your service. Sir.
How can I assist? I ride at once.
I don't want
Order
him to be
complete.
the one engaging.
I never miss my target.
Face me and let's see what...
Try me. They're beaten.
Merely say the word. My steed
Is
is
this
swifter
also a
than the
healing
wind.
one? No, summons Divine Thunder, so that's an attack. I didn't realize that. Are we
Guide me,
able
O
to...
Father.
Like, what's
I
the range
advance.
on this?
No mercy.
Yeah, they just destroy these cavalry
Giant
formations.
buried. Nowhere is too far.
Oh, I thought that was an item. It's just a torch on the campsite. That's kind of funny.
At your service. Understood. You're nothing.
I'll support you.
Yeah, we'll do a ranged assist.
And His Highness is a little stronger every day.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done.
Like, there's no way the range of
It's
this
under
lets us...
our stewardship
Oh,
now.
just used it right on top of ourselves.
I'm prepared for anything.
Okay, yeah, it looks like you can't do it very far, which is unfortunate.
Departing.
I guess we
I'm here.
I guess we could have used it when they were still inside the town. That's probably what they intended. You fly in with the Griffin and use it as an AoE effect on the town or something. This province is ours, monster, and will abide your rules no longer. Do you even understand what you're doing here? You espouse your grand ideals, yet wage a war of ambition all the same. One which will drive your people to famine and starvation. A laughable accusation. They suffer beneath your fist, not ours. Enough. Even the best of intentions can be twisted and gnarled by the foul cloud of hunger. 'Tis a fearsome scourge which can ravage any land, and all that matters now is dispelling it for good.
No mercy.
I'm here too.
I'm here. It seems you've misjudged me.
Okay, well, time to just
Simply
finish
say the
this
word.
off, really.
I'm on my way.
Light everyone just
I
go to
advance.
battle. This shouldn't be that hard.
I never miss
You're nothing.
Oh wow, that's
What
the Griffin
magic
group.
should I go?
Less than ideal.
Your fate is face.
Try me.
No mercy.
Okay, well these Griffins are apparently super powerful in this case. Because he just has a bunch of cavalry in front.
My larder. Creep embarrassing.
The one shot. So crazy. I really hope we get the Griffin girl after this fight, because that would be very
I did it.
helpful.
My griffin needs a rest.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Let's see what you're.
One thrust.
What magic should I grace you with?
Prepare to
I never miss.
One thrust.
Your fate is sealed.
Perish. I should have watched that one just for more
Tricorn
dialogue.
pride for ya.
You gained Toxic's Throw on Travis. Acquired new skill. Attack in a single enemy. Inflicts poison. 25 physical potency. Hit count of 2. That's kind of
A
interesting.
little closer to my former strength.
Take notes, Lex.
Acquired a new skill. Javelin. Attack a single enemy plus 50 potency versus flying
Victory
target.
years in the making.
Got a bronze shield. Fancy. Did we miss an important dialogue there just because we accidentally skipped that fight? Oh, I'm a bit annoyed. We'll probably still get it here, right? Yeah.
What a horrible way to go. My precious stores, all left to rot.
I mean, or we will just feed it to the people.
Those stores are the bread you stole from the very people you were supposed to protect, glutton.
You truly know nothing. I only sought to gird our reserves for the impending famine.
Famine.
Famine? How do you mean?
Look around you. This ceaseless strife will bring shortages, sure as the snow in winter. And survival will only greet those prepared. Promise me something, Prince. If you do take the crown, see to it that your people never have to go hungry. As a child, I knew far too well the endless gnawing that could befall an empty stomach. 'Tis a feeling I'd like not to greet again. Though, yes, I suppose I've already taken my last bite.
And he's dead. I mean, it makes sense to want to prepare for famine. but at the same time, he seemed pretty extreme in his measures, and he seemed very obsessed by it. I guess he said he had experienced it in the past, so it could be some form of, PTSD, where he's just so afraid of it that he can't see the struggles and the strife he's causing now to prevent this hypothetical future famine. We got the Recruit's Short Spear and the Quenching Amulet. Huh, wonder what that could be. Oh, we're so close to leveling up on that. At last, a fresh start for the Ashen Blue Knights. Things may be chaotic at first, but we governed here once before, and I've no doubt the Order is up to the task. I should be free to begin my own journey, with no regrets. Now, permit me to join your ranks, Your Highness. About the Griffin Girl? Join us, please! No! I should be getting back to Miriam now, but I wish you all the best in the battles ahead, Your Highness. Oh, and if you wish to reach her, simply follow the path east from here. I hope to see you again soon. So, she might be recruitable in the next zone over. So I'll definitely try and do that here. Everyone's quite busy with the rebuilding efforts, yet we all take great joy in the responsibility. I wish you nothing but the best in your task as well. Finally, we can stop rationing our food. Business will be booming once more in no time. This church fell into ruin when Zenoira took over, and the statue of the unicorn inside crumbled to bits. It breaks my heart to see it in such a state, but I'll pray to the divine all the same. We've regained the right to collect our own taxes, and not a moment too soon. I assure you, public welfare will be restored under our watch. Yes, we got more of those herbs. That's like such an important delivery for so many locations. But yeah, I mean, I guess when you look at these towns, like look at the state of disrepair they're in. So he's collecting incredibly high taxes, making the people not starve, but still go hungry. All to collect excess taxes and stockpile all this food for a theoretical famine, when clearly they're suffering here and now. That should probably not be the utmost priority. Or even if he does want to prepare for a famine, it would not have to be that stringent. Like, they could still set aside food for the future, but they don't have to,
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right
destroy
place.
themselves in the now. So I think he was misguided and probably traumatized by his own experiences, where he was, struggling, being in need of food himself. Rampage, Surging Short Spear. Attack a single enemy. Inflicts -1 attack power, or attack points, to the target, and grants the user -50% defense if the attack hits. Weird. So you prevent an opponent from attacking, but at the same time, you become more vulnerable to getting injured? I mean, I guess if you're a backline unit and not expecting to get hit, you should be fine, and you're maybe preventing an opponent's attack. I don't think I'll pick it up, though, just because it seems a bit risky, and I don't think we have to take those risks right now. No, they need herbs too. Curses. Please tell me they just, out here in the fields, have a ton of the herbs. We got trout. Oh my gosh, that guy's zooming. I mean, we are strong enough to just wipe these out now. Hey, there's some of those honey apples we were looking for earlier. Oh, nice. We just unlocked an area where we have one of our report conversations. Ah, it's Clive. It's because this is his homeland. Totally makes sense now that we couldn't see it earlier. If I may, Clive, how would you feel about joining my royal guard after peace is restored to our land? Joseph has told me much of the groundwork you laid in establishing our liberation. The many moons you and he labored in hopes of one day repelling Zenoira's onslaught. Such strength of will would prove invaluable in my service. I'm certain of that. Your Highness, I am truly honored to hear you utter such praise. And, as you may know, I've left little to call my own in this world. No family to speak of, and no retainers to my name. Yet, that is precisely why I must return home at the conclusion of this war, to take stewardship of the land my father gave his life to protect. My mother and sister surely would have wanted the same, and had they only lived to see the day. Very well. I'll not fault you for respecting their wishes. All I ask is that you continue to march beside us until that day comes. As if I could ever wish for anything else. I swear it on my very name, Your Highness. And I thank you for believing me worthy of a place among your royal guard. 'Tis a badge I shall wear with pride for the rest of my days. Okay. So he's apparently planning to come back here and reclaim the land once this is all over. Your Highness, you stand before the royal mausoleum, the final resting place of Cornea's kings and queens for generations upon end. I've heard tell that a divine sword slumbers within, guarded well by the watchful spirits of your forebears. But it's said such a weapon will not reveal itself to one who has not earned the full trust of his citizens. So I assume we have to reach like the maximum honor level. Let us return once we've liberated further lands from Zenoira's grasp. Okay. I've scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found an urn of hallowed corn ash. Apparently, it holds some kind of divine power, if the rumors are to be believed. I suppose I'll believe him. Were we already over here before or no? The speed at which a unit moves across a battle is determined by the mobility of its members. It might even be worth forming units comprised solely of faster combatants. Okay, so it's combined mobility across the three. It's not specifically the leader. That would explain why the one cavalry guy was so fast. I think he was with other speedy units, maybe not. Wizards can cast bolts of fire, which cause our enemies to burn where they stand. I'd suggest adding us to any unit in need of offensive magic. Knights such as me are nigh unstoppable against infantry, and our movement speed across the battlefield is truly a sight to behold. Try using us as a unit's leader, if you so please. There's another town to recruit. Okay, yeah, we were already down here before. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything of import. I guess we were able to head further east over there. First, let's head here, see if we have enough to deliver. Nope, we need more. Wait, what? I'm a bit confused because this does show 1 star, but it's not blue. Did I just forget to station someone here?
I'll do it. for you.
I'll do it. Okay, you can give people gifts. Let's give her some cut flowers. Well, sure, if you're willing to part with it. That's it? I gave her flowers, and that's all she has to say, I suppose. Okay, so yeah, the color means that we have a guard stationed there, and then the stars are whether or not we've completed the deliveries. So yeah, I just spaced the last time that we were supposed to place something. Now we have enough for this. Let's go. You've finally rebuilt this first town. Our town has really bounced back thanks to the supplies you gathered. Even the sailors seem ready to brave the seas again. Oh, do we get it? No, we're so close. Ah! Okay, stationing a guard. I mean, probably just... Where are they at? And Joseph, you get to be here?
As you command, Your Highness.
We need one more herb. It's so rough. Need 7 more herbs for here. Lumber and sardines, huh? Can I zoom back in, please? There we go. This we just need some more scrap metal. Yeah, that's the big story battle that we're still waiting on. Are we able to head this way still? Seems like it. Ooh, piece of candy. Strange. The rocks here are lined up in a perfect circle. Whoa! He just suddenly appeared. I mean, we can finish them, so I guess it doesn't matter much. Wait, we acquire honors just for doing that? Really? That's interesting. I wouldn't expect that. Scrap metal, yep. Oh wow, this just, we must have had a good counter set up against them. What in the world is this? What is this place? Looks like it's been here for a long time. Oh, nice. Another one of those cemeteries for that mission. We're getting closer. I think there's maybe 2 left that we have to find still. I assume this must be part of the major quest we saw earlier, because I'm not seeing any minor quests in the area. I guess that one, we fail against him. Just kind of running around grabbing everything. Hey, there's a person up here that we can actually talk to. Woo! Well, if it isn't one of Zenoira's finest generals,
What are you buying today, sir? Wait a sec. That crest of yours you got's not Sonoran at all. Sorry to say, but that means I can't sell to you. Nothing personal, honest. Obeying our great emperor's the only way I keep my head on my shoulders. Though, prove your strength and I might just reconsider. You can't beat 'em, join 'em. That's my motto. It's either that or stick your head in the sand and wait for this to all blow over. So how do we prove ourselves? Same. The church up here, but we don't seem to be able to interact with it. I assume this is one of those things you can't go past here. Emperor Galerius' domain lies beyond this point. Turn around or die where you stand. We've no choice. Here at our present strength, Your Highness, I strongly advise against proceeding any further. Oh. Thank you for listening to reason, my prince. But that sounds kind of funny to just try and brute force our way through. Hey, this is one of the bridges we can repair. Sad sight, this. Must have been one hell of a bridge back in its day. But now it's just a pile of damned rubble. What do you say we help it back to its former glory? Should only take 30 pieces of quartzite, by my guess. Okay, well, I don't know how much we have, but apparently not that much. We're just zooming around. Grilled steak just lying on the ground in the open? What in the world is that? How peculiar. Yeah, I think we found everything we could in this area, right? Yeah, there's no way to slip around. Got a few apples. How the heck are you supposed to get over there? No clue. Oh, is that a... Actually, I think we already went to that one. Never mind. Acquired faded journals. This appears to be a journal, but I can only parse a small handful of the antiquated words within. Perhaps if we had one more capable than I. How about the witch? Does she know? Hand it here. Let's go, Yana. This language has been dead for a good few centuries now. The tome is sealed by a powerful magic, no less. And there, the seal is broken. Wow, she's got this under wraps. Seems to be a clue to an ancient treasure. If its words ring true, there's one such treasure in each nation, deftly concealed behind the stone carvings scattered across the landscape. Come, let's consider its scripts and claim their reward as our own. Okay. Yeah, Yana seems very helpful. So, she said something about journals in relations to some of the special locations we saw earlier. Oh wow, I didn't realize there's so much stuff over there. Yeah, we can get over here. I just totally missed this, I guess. Okay, that sent us all the way back. What are the rebels doing out here in the middle of nowhere? No point asking now, I guess. Ready for battle, everyone. That's what I wanted. Oh, and is this like the witch doctor or whatever?
Ugh, what a mess.
Selvi.
No money for a hired sword, either.
Excuse us, ma'am. Is something the matter?
Oh, whatever am I to do?
She seems not to have hurt me.
How can I fight the soldiers of the damned?
Let me talk to her. Hello?
Whoa.
Don't jump scare her like that.
When
It's a bit
did you-
rude.
How did you... Who are you people?
We're with the Liberation Army.
Ah, the ones who defy Zenoira's rule.
Indeed.
Our apologies for startling you.
Nonsense. I share the blame for not minding my surroundings.
May we ask what you're doing here exactly?
I was researching this magic sigil, but I've encountered a roadblock. One I have no possible means of resolving alone.
I see.
What kind of roadblock are we talking?
When I awakened the sigil, it breathed life into spectral beings. Warriors lost to time, who attacked me with reckless abandon.
Hey, warn a guy before you start telling ghost stories.
Yet you appear to be unharmed.
How about that?
Well, I wasn't finished with my story, now was I? As the phantoms creeped ever closer, I was certain my time was finally up. I closed my eyes and waited for the end. But it never came. There wasn't so much as a scratch on my beautiful skin.
Odd.
After repeated attempts met the same conclusion, I've reached a hypothesis. These ghosts, as you call them, are nothing more than illusions birthed of an ancient sorcery. And the grounds we stand upon were used in days of yore to cultivate strength against the antagonistic apparitions.
I see.
Yeah, that's a lot you just dropped on us. What I'm not getting is, how's any of that a problem?
Yeah, if they can't harm you,
If
what's
they can't
the
lay a
matter?
finger on you, it should be easy enough to keep doing your thing, right?
That depends on the thing. I want to know what happens when all of the Sigil's guardians are defeated. Oh, but I'm just one woman, and hardly capable of such a feat alone.
Hence the worry.
Yes, I've made it my goal of late to study the effects of combating the illusions. And should you be willing to help with my research, I'd be more than glad to join this liberation of yours.
Wow, that's a pretty big leap. You're like, hey, help me out with this one experiment and I'll join your war for the saving of this entire nation. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll
I
help.
understand. We'll do whatever we can to assist.
I was hoping you'd say that. Lady's got me all curious now.
You mean it? Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh, that's wonderful. I cannot gauge this woman's age at all. Now then, allow me to activate the sigil's power. Shamans specialize in skills which weaken their foes. Position them on the back row to have them weaken foes from relative safety. I feel like that type of unit will be really useful once we gain a 4th slot. Currently, I think we're fighting a bit too hard for every single slot, but we'll see. Allow me to activate the sigil's power. Sigil's Trial Beginner 1. Auxiliary Stages. Challenge auxiliary stages to battle the phantom soldiers lingering within. You can do this as many times as you like, earning XP along the way. Nice. So if you want to grind, sounds like these types of stages are for you if people fall behind in levels or whatnot. As I mentioned before, you'll bear no injuries should you fall to the phantom soldiers within. But keep in mind, you'll earn no experience if you decide to leave the battle partway through. So it's saying don't leave those fights midway. Like you can die to them and it will be fine. So don't just like exit out. I want to know what level this might be. Level 6. Okay. I mean, that's not bad at all. But we've already got her on our team, so does it matter to us to hang around? Just saying. Yeah, her current skills, she has Passive Curse, which inflicts -1 passive point and initiative -10 on a whole row of enemies. Ooh. Yeah, that'd be a really good effect. And then Quick Curse activates before an enemy uses an attack, inflicts -20% attack for a single enemy, and seals their ability to crit. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I think that'll become really useful once we have more units available per more the frustrating thing is units is what they use to refer to like an entire squad here, I think, but more characters to put in each individual unit. Okay, what this is suspicious. Why does this look so straightforward?
The Cornian militia fights on.
By the grace of the Holy Unicorn. A test for my magic. Departing.
Hasten call, increased mobility of allied units. Interesting.
Try me.
We must. What?
I'll pierce you clean.
Your fate is sealed.
I never miss my target. That went better than I expected.
Don't worry.
What is our lose condition on this? Our command post is taken.
Who's my target?
I want to see
I'll
who
show you what a witch can do.
deals the most damage here.
Guide me, oh Father.
They do almost nothing, so let's actually have them garrison
Is
up.
that all?
I'm just afraid of being like caught off guard for some reason.
Try me.
I'm not sure I have a spell to overcome this.
I'll pierce you clean.
You have my aid. I'll lend you my aid.
Yeah, we'll do this. I'm just very confused by this battle. It's like, there's no way it's this easy, right? It's not just defeating 2 units and being done, right? It just seems crazy.
No surprise there.
Orders complete. What magic?
I never miss my target.
I'm here.
I mean, this will just win, so I guess we go with that.
Together.
How embarrassing. What a joke.
Do you see now?
Wow, incredible. I kept waiting for some sort of bait and switch, but seems that might have actually been that whole stage. And we should, yes. We're now in rank C. We can finally increase the size of our squads. Blank mange? I don't know, it looks to be a gift. I assume you give it to friends for the unit's garrison to get closer to them.
Thanks a billion for liberating the fort.
A word, Your Highness. You may now form units holding up to 4 members if you so desire. Okay, yeah. Let's make for a nearby fort and bolster our ranks. There we go. There we go. We need more for more squads to be expanded. Wow, 200. Sheesh. But okay, what do we want to do here? I think we could maybe have this debuffer over here, right? In this squad. What do you think? Like Morden? Nina? I mean, they're the same type of unit, so I think I would lean towards Nina. What really synergizes with this group? Like we could use... No, we already have a slight heal. We have magic damage. We have physical damage. Like healing or a buffer would be nice, or an off tank of some sort. I guess AoE, right? AoE could be good. Because these two worked together, right? I believe that was the lore, quote unquote. So here, let's have do that. But like otherwise, we just put in the hammer girl. I didn't want to just kick him out accidentally. Otherwise, I guess we could put Adel in. The warrior's weapon of choice is a nice big warhammer. It makes quick work of armored enemies, I'll tell you that. Gladiators like me can hit entire rows with one sweeping swing of our axe. We're nothing but muscle, too, so go on and hire us already. I just wanted to see what type of units you can hire here. Soldiers, gladiators, warriors, and shamans. Makes sense? Is it bad that I like the look of the generic shaman more than ours? I mean, that's the cow skull thing is kind of cool, just saying. Oh, I wanted to see what her leader... Take less damage from magic attacks, okay. Oh, I'd been over this way before? I just didn't head east? What? I'm kind of shocked. And like this seems like the one big re-challengeable fight maybe in the entire region. At least until we unlock higher levels. Like we said, it seems to be there so you can grind up under-leveled units. Should be nice. What are up with those? Those some of our quests? I do want to check real quick. Quest log. We still have cemeteries. I wanted to see if this would tell us where they are. It doesn't seem to be doing so, though. Yeah, let's try to head northwest from here. Whoa, jump scared. We're fine though. Damned rebels. You think this town's yours for the taking? Well, it isn't. Not while this spear of mine still stands true. So this seems to be another one that maybe just... Wait, so we had this? We just didn't head further east? What in the world? It's just so weird that, yeah, I guess we just ran into all the stages that had more depth behind them, whereas these couple, it's like, nope, there's just some random baddies here, beat them up, capture the place, it's fine, we don't need story for every single one. Stage start.
By the grace of the Holy Unicorn. A test for my magic.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Wow, this is a lot of
I
people
advance.
close together, though. Actually, I think I kind of want to focus on that first.
I'm on my way.
I'm ready.
It's possible they'll have
Heading
like
there now.
magic support or something.
Try me.
Yeah, magical assist, you can tell.
Your fate.
I never-
Let's see what you're capable.
I'll support you. Try me.
You have my aid. I'm here. Your
I'll
fate. We
pierce.
must. What?
I'll just do the one where we take the least damage. I know one of these was a one shot.
Your fate is. Our success is inevitable.
Wow. I'm surprised we were speedier. Oh my goodness, that is a lot. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize, of course, attacking the magic unit, oh god, with him was a really bad idea. It's like the only type of unit we shouldn't be attacking with this squad.
I'm just glad it's over. I hope you find peace.
Oh well, we should be fine.
Understood.
There's not that many units we have to deal with, really.
I never.
I refuse. What magic should I?
I'm here too. Try me.
You have my aid. I'm here.
I'll support you.
I'm just shocked that only adds 1 damage. I want to watch. We haven't really seen this whole squad go together yet. Also, I need to adjust the priority for some of our attacks. I forgot, but we've unlocked a lot of ones that we didn't have previously.
I have plenty more where that came from.
Oh no, he revived someone.
Your fate is.
I never.
No. Let's see what.
Try me.
You have my aid.
Succumb to sloth!
So remove their passive, and also, I guess, lower initiative, which lets me attack them before I'm attacked. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this team comp, at least for this squad. And then also my, like, ultra defensive squad.
That went better than I expected.
Actually, I remember one of the towns had an item that let you negate a
I'll pierce
magic
you clean
attack.
through.
What magic should I? Our success is inevitable. Let's see what your. I refuse to. Your fate is sealed.
So that would probably be a huge deal to put on the team with the armored dude front
My
line.
magic is yours.
Actually, that might have been something you have to trade with the angel for.
I'll
Yeah,
not
that
let
sounds
you
right for some
outstrip
reason.
me, as I thought.
Well, maybe I'll just head over there next, see if
Heading
I
there
can
now.
exchange for anything cool.
What magic?
Try me.
We must claim victory. Let's see what you're.
I'm here too. I never.
I'm here. You have my aid.
I'll support you.
Right for me.
Yeah, I guess that consumed a guard. So I guess that's not the passive, never mind.
Saw that.
Bulk up.
Winter's Fury.
Yeah, I like this team comp too. I'm pretty happy with our current setup. I'd really like to get a Griffin Knight for another squad, maybe. Maybe for that armored squad. Because I think maybe that's the one thing we're missing.
Try me.
I refuse to yield. Your fate is sealed.
Finish him.
Don't even think about messing
I've
with me.
depleted my magic.
Real quick clear. Let us on through. We must power up all the way. Okay, we got all the way back, so we're resaving at the top of the list now. Wow, we're 10 hours into this playthrough. It's just so funny that we're able to do so much while avoiding progressing the main story. Thank you for liberating our town, good sir. Now we can live in peace once more. Impressive stuff, seeing how the liberation fights. Wish I could scrap that good. Some bandits known as the Black Talons have been attacking travelers recently. Their leader, Gamel, has a particular reputation for extreme brutality. Security at the checkpoints has been tight lately, likely due to the recent uproar caused by the Liberation Army.
If it's steel you're after, you're in
Viper
the right place.
Shield will give you poison immunity. Interesting. Ooh, Tailwind Cape. Quick action. Activate start a battle. Grants an ally plus 15 initiative for the next action. Cannot target self. That's kind of weird to me. Like, which ally does it choose? I guess maybe you, I guess you can set the priority, sort of, so that you would target, like, a specific category of unit. Like, target my Griffin Knight with this, please. I don't know. It could be useful, like, there was a different tailwind effect we saw somewhere that let you boost the speed of your whole team. So if you had this to boost the speed of the character that had that, maybe it kind of snowballs. I don't know for sure. Everyone in the village is eternally grateful for your actions. It is kind of funny that we just hand over, you know, some apples and some stone, just a little bit, and it's like, oh wow, this fixed everything. Every problem we had in town is now resolved. Thank you so much.
Allow me.
What does this guy have to say? I'll not let you pass, child. Be gone, or else. Battle for Sorm? Okay. A little bit rude, but you know, it's fine. Not offended. Not at all. A little bit offended. The rebel army here. Call all our soldiers back from their training. This instant. We have a war to wage. The battle for Paradis. Seems like another just kind of generic opponent. Kind of crazy. We did so many character story ones in a row, and now these are all generic. Back to back. It's just a bit unusual. Makes me far less invested in saving these areas. We'll still do it though, of course. We have to save the whole country, clearly.
A test for my magic. By the grace of the Holy Unicorn. Don't worry.
Their weapons are trained on us.
No, you can't do that. That's rude. Got my 300 gold. Honestly, that's such a small amount, I
never
really
miss my
shouldn't care.
target.
Our success is inevitable. What magic?
I'll pierce you clean through. Do you see now?
Yeah, I guess if we
Departing.
really cared about that stuff being stolen from us. Ooh, goodness. If we really cared about that stuff being stolen from us, we would want some sort of cavalry unit available.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
I refuse to yield. I'm here.
I'm here too.
Yeah, let's just start with this one. We wipe out the front two.
Perhaps some healing. I advance. Your fate is sealed. A victory years in the making. Departing.
Are we able to catch him, or will he leave town? Oh well. I don't care, honestly.
What magic should I?
I'll support you.
We must claim victory. You have my aid.
I'm here too.
It's so weird how adding assist can screw it up. Like lessen the impact.
Fate is sealed. Go on then.
Nice try. Nope. Nice try.
I'll freeze you solid.
Oh yeah, I forgot he has a wide cleave attack.
I refuse to yield. Let's see what you're capable of.
She's really just grooving in the back line though. I love that animation, man. I don't know. It's nice.
Regrettable end.
I have plenty more where that came from. Oh, was that it?
Victory! Oh, sculpture. Fancy. So you're the rebels I've been hearing about, hmm? You have my thanks for liberating this fort. Mercenaries have begun to gather here in search of work. I suggest you see who's up for hire. Thanks again for liberating this fort. With any luck, mercs like me won't have any trouble finding more work. Looks like your army's getting bigger by the day. Got plenty of hopefuls here at the fort, too. No, I don't care. Fighters, knights, and griffin knights. Wow, so cool. Divine shard. There's another one up there, but I can't reach it. No. Emperor Galerius' domain lies beyond this point. Turn around or die where you stand. We'll turn back, okay. Whatever. I don't believe you, but you know. Here, let me take a look inside. Hey, I found something. Guess luck was on our side today. Got something to do with vitality. Now we're getting more stuff from all these ruins. Are we able to interact with this at all? No. Have I been down here before? Maybe not, honestly. It seems like I haven't talked to these people.
Gaston ruled with an iron fist, but at least he was never late in getting our rations for the week.
Some say Lord Gaston was rewarded his title and territory due to outstanding military service.
There are some massive ruins southeast of here. Might be worth a look if you have the time.
A lot of stuff. And this is where we get stopped, right? Yeah, no time for detours. I think I did head down here, like, early on? Or maybe it just looks very similar to the other side. Yeah, I guess that's a possibility. Now I want to see... right here? Now that we have the journals, I want to see if heading here does anything. This carving is likely one of the 4 mentioned in that journal we found.
In that case, we should do as it says and examine the carvings in the correct order. Unfortunately, this one doesn't appear to be responding.
The griffin, The journal notes this as the 3rd location in the sequence. It would seem we've made a mistake somewhere. Quest log. Is it this? Sigils of the Ancient? No. Carved of cornea stone. Minotaur, mermaid, griffin, and unicorn. Okay. And it's all these green question marks. Minotaur, mermaid, griffin, unicorn. This was the unicorn, I believe. Yeah, unicorn. The rest may not even be... Oh, there's a cemetery. Let's head south from here and make certain we can't go any further south, because I don't think we can complete these quests at this current time without unlocking more of the map. Yeah. Yeah, it's saying one of the cemeteries is down there. Stone circle, yeah, none of those are what we want. They're probably in the northern regions, which we can't access as of yet.
The ruins ahead are under investigation by the great sorcerer Aush. You'll come no closer if you know what's good for you.
Forge ahead!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
If you're thinking about heading in there, Elaine, I advise you do so with extreme caution. A team of sorcerers hired by Zenoira have made their base in those ruins there. Get too close and they'll be sure to strike. Although, capturing the region for ourselves might help us hire a sorcerer or 2 of our own. Either way, we'll probably want some archers before we give it a shot. But it's your call at the end of the day. We'll be behind you, no matter what. I would like some more magic users. Seems like it would be helpful. Yeah, they're only level 5. We should be good. I just keep uncovering more and more of the map.
You call that excavation? I've watched snail mucus ooze faster than that. Move!
Who's
I
this
didn't chase
punk?
an entire troop of bandits out of this backwater garbage heap just to enjoy the scenery. All our endeavors and not a scrap of progress to show for it. Nothing to rival my brother's accomplishments. No hope to vie for mother's affection.
Whoa, this guy is really just spreading his trauma around to everyone and taking it out on them, right? That's wild.
Double our head count, Find anyone willing to hold a spade. I'll handle their wages.
I love that guard in the back that's just scratching his head like, dude, yeah, this is a little awkward.
Dire news, my lord. It's the rebels, and they're coming our way. Another fly in the oft-infested ointment, That's not all, my lord. It seems Prince Elaine's the one leading their host. Well, now that changes things. Perhaps this fly could prove a feast instead. These upstart halfwits truly think they can challenge the might of Zenoira.
Yep.
Felling their feeble resistance should prove a simple task, and earn me some much-deserved glory besides. And Mother will have no choice but to be pleased with me.
Oh, dude, let go of that. Live your own life, man.
Move to intersect. These cretins will burn brighter than the midday sun.
Gonna be a bit of a problem if that's all he cares about. There are sorcerers among their ranks, just like we expected. And with our present personnel, we lack the proper means to defend against their magic. I suggest we deal with them quickly, before they've the opportunity to inflict much damage. I can handle that if you want. Just make sure you have me target the sorcerers. We'll need to be careful about those watchtowers too. Indeed, such facilities increase the range of their attacks and strengthen them all the while. We may want to prioritize claiming them as our own. We have to defeat Ausch. That's gonna be a bit annoying to capture though, because like we have to go through multiple enemies, so we're gonna get hit a few times.
The Cornian militia fights on.
A test for my magic. By the grace of the Holy
I mean, at least we
Unicorn,
have healing support, which should help a lot.
I'm on my way.
I never miss my target.
What magic should I grace you with?
We're just taking so little damage, it doesn't matter, because we are way...
A victory years in the making.
We're overpowered for this area, obviously. So we're just gonna steamroll it.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Try me. They're beaten.
A watchtower has fallen. No, I mustn't panic. We can still win this. Strike forth and cut down anyone who stands in your way.
It'll be done.
I
Yeah.
never miss my target.
Something tells
What
me
magic should I grace you with?
it's gonna take more than that.
As I thought.
We're all too powerful.
Let's see what you're capable of.
I guess that's one kind of rough part with this style of game that lets you choose where you want to go.
Was that it?
The fact that we're doing everything, we're going to be over-leveled and absolutely stomp
Do you see
a
now?
lot of things.
Ready. I'm on my way.
Who's my target? Right.
I'm prepared for anything. Departing. It's ours.
So because
I'll
we're
show
gonna
you what
be
a witch can
over-leveled,
do.
yeah, it just, you won't have tension a lot of the time.
Don't worry.
I'll pierce you clean through. They're beaten.
It's like maybe this battle would have been compelling. Another tower lost. No, no, no. Mother will never acknowledge my strength if I fail here. Listen up, men. You're not to allow them even a single step closer. What great leadership you have,
Do you need something?
sir.
Heading there now.
Did you need me?
I think yeah, it's already blue, so that means we already garrisoned there.
Is that all?
I never miss my target. Do you see see now?
I don't know. It's like the flexibility of being able to go wherever you want is kind of cool, I guess.
Try me.
Oh wow. Maybe this was a bad idea. Are we getting hit by double magic assists? We are.
I've reached my limit.
I'm prepared for anything.
Well, if we don't rest, we should still be okay
I'll
here.
pierce you clean through.
It is nice that if you run out of stamina, you just can't relocate, but you can keep fighting.
Here's something.
Required a Farsight crystal. Not
Simply
exactly
say the
that
word.
useful.
I'm on my way.
I never miss my target. I've reached my limit. I'm ready. Who's my target?
Okay, you rest.
Did you need me?
Move up to the bridge and garrison.
Ready.
Yeah, you're trying to attack that
Don't worry.
tower.
What should I do now? We must claim victory.
I'm not sure I can win.
I refuse.
They have the
We
advantage.
must claim victory.
I'm just hoping, because like we're weak to magic here. Yeah, that frontline guy is gonna struggle, I think. I just hope he doesn't perish.
Grant them succor.
It's a pretty sizable heal, so should be okay.
This is for you.
What? What? Why would you target that? Okay. Milady? Okay. I understand. We, may have screwed up that. Now it's fixed. This is fine. I can't believe that happened. Oh no, this will kill someone, right? Not quite. Okay. I mean, we have Valor points. We should just use this. Like, don't be dumb.
Thank you for the guide me, oh Father.
But I guess we can also... Dude, the extra XP doesn't matter. Let's just use these offensive skills. It'll be funny.
Do you need something?
We can actually just do that twice. Like, honestly, we probably could have been doing this sort of thing a lot more. Oh, it's a slow... Interesting. It's a slow damage over time effect on that location.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Kind of like how the rain effect earlier was a gradual slow heal. Kind of neat.
Stay on your guards.
They're targeting themselves. That's wild.
I refuse to yield.
Your fate is sealed.
Our success is inevitable. I hope you find peace.
Understood.
Oh, so it stopped
I
maybe
refuse
because
to
we
yield.
killed that enemy?
I'll pierce
I'm
you
not
clean.
sure.
Our success is
I
inevitable.
never miss my target. They're beaten.
I want to check. Yeah, okay, he's dead.
I'm ready.
So
I'll show
Valor
you what a
skill
witch can
here,
do.
life aid. Bring them back to life.
I'm feeling better now.
A lot of our injuries here
I
haven't been
advance.
from any of the combats. They're just kind of ambient damage
Oh.
from like assists and Valor skills.
It'll be done.
What utter insanity! How are they already here? No, this is no time to panic. You hear me, rebel scum? This glory belongs to me, and me alone.
Try me.
Let's see what you're capable of.
I'll pierce you clean through.
What magic should I grease you?
Yeah, I think he's gonna die. Just saying.
Witness me, Mother. Watch as I earn this victory for all to see. Right for me!
Yeah, I don't think that's how it's working out for him.
Missed me! Ice!
Burn immune.
No more hurting.
Interesting. Why does he have burn immune?
The familiar taste of failure.
Are you okay?
Perish.
I'll not let youth outstrip me.
Getting stronger by the day.
As I thought.
Acquired Chlorotic, which has Fire Burst, which activates at the end of a battle. Attack a single enemy with magic, hits all enemies if the target is burning. Odd. And it's an assist skill, or a passive skill. Huh. I mean, that's kind of interesting. We got some honors.
So
Let's go.
this is how it ends. Pitifully, without a single word of praise in all my years. Was it really so much to ask?
Poor guy. He's never witnessed, never acquired a mother's love. Or father. He never mentioned a father, but no praise for him.
Apparently so.
And he was obsessive about
My
it.
ashes will scatter like dust to the wind. And what little I've amounted to in this life will go with them.
What do you propose we do with him, Your Highness?
Are we recruiting? Oh, we're recruiting him. A mother's love? Don't need it. How about the love of your compatriots? Join us in our war effort. That's like such a hard sell.
Sorcerer Osh, I'd ask you to lend us your craft in the days ahead.
Come again?
That's what I'm saying. Where are we coming from with this?
Take arm with the liberation. Hurl your magics in the name of good.
You want me? I surely needn't remind you where my allegiances lie, and how swiftly I fell in opposing your army.
Are we going to give him one bit of praise and he just latches onto that? Is he that desperate?
I've done no great deeds, earned no distinctions amongst my peers, and the craft you speak of is just a pale imitation. It's sad, but true. Not even my own mother could find it in her heart to love a boy as miserable as me.
Wallow in self-pity if you will, but the struggle to come demands a great breadth of perspectives and aptitudes. Your survey of these ruins is evidence enough that such scholarly prowess would surely aid our legion.
That's a bit of a stretch.
You'll never win, you know. Galerius could crush this so-called liberation with both arms bound behind his back.
I dare say you're right, were we to face him now. But our numbers grow stronger, larger, with every passing day. Numbers I would like to count you among.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't appealing. It's a curious thing, this marvel we call life. My staff is yours to command, Elaine. Your Highness, that is. And when you think about it, there could be no greater feat the world over than bringing Zenoira to its knees. Perhaps that will be how I finally earn my mother's approval.
Dude, stop with your obsession. Maybe you'd accomplish something if you focused on something else for once.
This wasn't an outcome I
Oh my
envisioned when I
God.
stepped out of my tent this morning, but it may be just the one I've waited for.
I wanted a mage, but not like this. Not this mama's boy. Or, well, he's not even a mama's boy because his mother never paid him any attention. He's just desperate. Got the Baroque Rod, a Revival Orb. That's most of it. I'm at your service, Your Highness. This land belongs to the Liberation now. Wizard. Wizards employ powerful magic attacks, making them effective against hoplites and other classes with low magic defense. But not that. Character list, where are you at, buddy? Ouch. Are we able to change this order? It doesn't seem like it. Fireball. Attacks a single enemy with magic. Inflicts burn. 40 potency, but a hit count of 3. Prioritize armored. And I guess if you had the staff, you would maybe do another big AoE if the guy didn't die. What's this magic counter? Activates after an enemy attacks with an active skill. Counterattack a single enemy with magic. 150, that's pretty powerful. And it's not attacking him, so that's always gonna trigger. I mean, what? There's no reason not to give him this right now, right? We don't have anyone else that's gonna be using it. Whatever. It's okay. More divine shards, let's go. More herbs, let's go. Okay. Oh wow, what's up with all these? Nothing else? Okay. What are you guys up to? The knight's attack skill, Wind Rush, allows us to pierce through an entire column of enemies. Use it well to stun your foes, then mercilessly deliver the killing blow. I do wonder if I was playing on the hard difficulty, if we'd have to use the Valor skills much more offensively. I need to remember, especially when we're dealing with foes that are encamped in towers, we should be using offensive Valor skills more often. Wizards like me can use magic to loose 3 consecutive orbs of fire. This can cause enemies to begin burning, which will deal additional damage over time. Oh, and this is where you can just hire more wizards, I assume? Yeah. Shocking! Revelation. Okay, this looks like probably just a generic enemy. What fools you must be to march upon the town I now defend. Oh, so many more resources, dude. Level 10! This is ambitious, but I think I want to do it. The battle for Elzecourv. Wow, yeah, this is a small map again. So they're strong, but so limited that really shouldn't be much of an issue.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Yeah, I almost wish they would have called each of these a squad instead of a unit. Because I'm used to unit being like an individual character. So there's just times I screw up what I'm trying to say. Did he just cast that on top of himself? Oh, nope, he did not.
I'm not sure I can win.
How do your fate is sealed?
They're too strong.
I fear. What magic should I grace you with? Let's join our strength.
I'll support you.
Yeah, let's just start with this. Healing assists, really nice.
My magic is yours.
We need to change the toxic throw to something else, I think.
Winter's fury.
Because I think I prefer the passive steel. I keep just forgetting to change it.
Not even worried.
Healing.
Why did she heal that? Oh, it can only heal, I think, the person that was last hit. I mean, I'm gonna check to make sure. Where are you? Activates at the end of battle? No, it does not. Okay, so we are going to prioritize HP, lowest HP percent. So now, that should be better.
I'd rather not. I refuse.
I never miss.
I doubt I can. We must. I'm not sure I have a spell to.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
I'm here.
These are such healthy enemies.
Try me.
Like, what in the world?
You have my aid. I'll lend you my aid.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're level 10, which is what we are currently leveled at as well, pretty much. So we should expect this sort of thing.
Lethargy takes you.
Going their passives, they get lower initiative, so we can hopefully attack and kill them first. I can't believe Cavalry Slayer doesn't do more. Like, it's in the name. It's specifically for those cases. I would think it would just always one-shot them. Incapacitated might prevent your attack for that turn order, but then like it doesn't take away your action point, so as long as you still have it the next turn, you're fine. I think I'm learning mechanics better now. I'm happy about that.
Heading there now. I never miss my target.
I refuse. Let's see what
I'll pierce you clean.
I'm here.
These assists have been so helpful.
Your body grows heavy. Lend me your blades.
That is so little damage. I mean, I guess we don't have any magic unit on this squad.
I must never
help in those cases.
On my honor as a knight.
Wild Rush. Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike, inflict stun.
That went better than I expected.
Try me.
Your fate. We must.
I'll pierce you.
Let's see what you're capable of. One of the many benefits of old age.
Ooh, magic missile. Attack 2 enemies
A
with
victory
magic.
years in the making.
Okay. So I think, do both of these assist each other? That's a little rough. I mean, we'll try to start over here on the right, I guess.
Danger comes for us.
No, all these AoE blazes, dude, stop it.
Their weapons are trained on us.
Oh my god, what's happening here?
Guide me, oh Father.
I wish I had some sort of, like, heal thing. I don't know.
you need something?
Does this increase our move speed or anything? We can't activate it anyway. We don't have enough points.
I doubt I can conjure up a bit.
I never miss.
No! I'm not sure I have a spell to overcome. Let's join our strength.
I'm here too. I'll pierce you clean through.
You have my aid. I'll lend you my aid.
I guess this is probably the best squad we can have, right?
I'm here.
I don't want to use up her last attack.
Succumb to sloth!
This is it.
He should be able to kill someone and heal up, right? Yeah. Wild Rush through the two.
Not look.
Your strength failed!
I don't believe.
Yeah, I wasn't surprised that we'd lose someone, but as long as most of us live, should be okay. Nice. Yeah, we're okay. This is fine.
Try me.
Let's join our strength.
I never miss my target.
You have my aid. I'll lend you my aid.
And we'll just heal up a bit.
Lethargy takes you!
I do think this is really nice. This curse has been putting in work. Because they aren't able to use their passive, like, counterattacks that I think they normally could do.
They're beaten.
Oh, we're also low on stamina though.
Understood.
How do I overcome these odds?
They have the advantage.
What magic should I grace you with?
I'll support you.
Let's join our strength.
Do what we can.
Right for me.
Steady.
Nice, nice. We wiped out their tank. Are they both gonna counterattack her, killing her? Yeah. Wonder what I thought.
Saw that. Nice try.
You still have Valor points, I think, to do another attack to help with this, maybe?
No more hurting.
Oh, that is so good. The AoE smack on the whole back row. Ooh. This hurts, though.
I can't keep going. I'm struggling to stand.
I'm ready.
So Valor, we could... Oh, I keep forgetting. Everything takes more than one Valor point. I mean, this doesn't, thankfully.
We might want to reassess.
Life Aid, Plunder, Teleport, Toughness, Gravity. Get all the way in there. Go, go, go.
Try me.
Okay, there we go. Finish them. But oh my goodness, yeah, this was by far our closest battle yet. But it makes sense. They're high level. They're equal to higher level of everything we have, so.
I'll need to study this further.
Offensive Curse. Inflicts physical attack minus 50% and magic attack minus 50% on a row of enemy. Wow, that's a lot. True hit rate, so it'll always hit. That's pretty wild.
I can't move another muscle.
And the fires keep raging. Yeah, our biggest struggle there was just the multiple fire infernos tapping away at our unit's strength when we were trying to approach. They just did so many of them back to back. Battle for Elves the Curve. We got a teapot. Ooh, fancy. We're free. Well and truly free. You've already done plenty, but perhaps you could make some deliveries to help us even further. There are some Zenoiran ruins to the north of here. Lots of bandits, too. Though, I wager that won't stop someone as daring as you. There used to be a booming mine around here. Really brought a lot of bustle to the town. You might just be able to get it running again if you made some deliveries. Oh, well, we have all the materials, so why not? Pew, pew, pew. Hey, the mine's open again, thanks to you. Been out of work far too long for my liking. Okay, so we got all that. Let's make sure to put someone stationed here.
If it's steel
you
you're
got?
after, you're in the right place.
Actually, I am totally forgetting items exist. That would have been far less stressful if I just had some, like, healing potions that I could chug before a fight. That'd be too easy. Why would I do that? None of those are particularly interesting. They're all stuff we've seen before.
I got this.
I've got 20 blocks of stone left over from the repairs. What say I let you have them for, 2,000 gold? Fair enough. Let me know if you change your tune. I just wanted to see how much gold I actually have. He said 2,000? Yeah, that's fine. Appreciate it. I'll set some more aside just for you. Oh, he said come back in a few days? Interesting. The mine's open again, and the town is livelier than ever. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we've definitely got a ton of divine shards now. We really should see if we can help the one, purchase more stuff from the one angel girl again. Like, this has to be too strong for us, right? There's no way it isn't. If the rebels march upon our Zenoiran ruins, they must be after the treasures hidden within. Brace yourselves, men. We'll hold this fortress through any attack. I just want to check the level. Level 11. We could probably still handle them, but it is getting a little intense for my liking. Sneak attack! Oh wow, we're so close though, no! I just wanted to grab this, and then we will warp out. Okay, so that central area is where the capital is. You can see it there. So we're probably able to venture pretty much around the rest of the perimeter if we wanted. Where's the winged? There it is. The wing symbol. Okay, well, we've got quite a few more. We get this Charm of Warding. This is what I was talking about. Negates the next magic dealt for an ally. Yes, we are buying that 110%. Is this down here? Oh, we already did that, I think. New items available. We currently have 4. Oh, we need 6 more so badly. But I think that's when we're able to recruit her. Any other crazy things? I mean, they're sold out of the Charm of Warding. We could get another Lapis Pendant. I think that's probably the most useful thing here. Otherwise, I mean, that'd be alright. Seems okay. Seems pretty good. Oh, wow, that's really good. That pendant just giving you an extra action point is wild. Oh, Tailwind, here it is. Activates after using an active skill, grants a row of allies plus 10 initiative. Effect stacks, so that seems really good. Effect doubled for flying. So that's like if you really want your unit to be fast, so you can finish off the enemy before they attack you. Seems like it's an important component in a larger team composition that maybe we can't fully utilize right now. Okay, yeah, a lot of the places are allowing us to regather things. It's nice.
Come back,
Our village is full of warmth and life again, thanks to the Liberation Army. I truly can't thank you enough. That's not what I wanted. I want to station a guard, please. Yeah, let's have Selby down here.
I'll spare no effort.
I think she'd get along with the witches, maybe. Perhaps. Next, I'm a bit confused as to why we haven't gotten this place down here. Presumably it's because it's blocked off. Yeah, it's blocked off. Oh, interesting that those are highlighted. Like it's an area we've explored and could go to. Oh, weird. Why did that? Huh. The way this highlights it, why is that part of this region? It's like the lines don't line up with the overall country map from what I thought. Oh well, I'm not gonna think about it too deeply. Definitely think about it too deeply. You know what?
BC.
So we just need more lumber. Okay. But what was in here, by the way?
You're in the right
Crimson
place.
Epee. Active Shatter. Attack a single enemy. Inflicts AP -1. I mean, that seems good, right? This one doesn't have a risk like that other one we saw. It doesn't have like a negative.
BC.
I don't particularly want it either though. Like it'll just prevent an enemy action. It won't help us wipe out the like killing enemies before they can take a turn. So funny that delivering 3 honey apples is helping them restore their town. I've got plenty of work again, thanks to you. I owe my livelihood to the Liberation. Who else do we want? Chloe can be down here.
I'll
Sure.
keep the peace, Your Majesty.
We don't have that much remaining. Will this let me get enough to restore this place? Yeah, I think so. Give me one more. No, one more. Rip. The fact that you only collect a single herb from that field is so frustrating. There's a shiny there that I really want, but it doesn't look like... Yeah, there's not a way for me to easily get over there. It's blocked off, it appears. What fight is this? Holy goodness! Level 38. I think I'm good. I think I'm all right. I'm not gonna try and take that anytime soon. Ah, panic. They were hiding. That's not fair. I think it maybe is just time for us to try to progress the story a little. I mean, shocking, I know, after I've avoided it all this time. Though actually here, let's look at our units for a second. So I want to look at these skills. So we have Toxic Throw, which attacks a single enemy, hits them twice, and inflicts poison. This one, so they have the same potency, they deal the same base damage. Which is this one inflicts poison, whereas this one will steal the enemy's PP, their passive points. I'm really struggling here. I'm like, which one has a greater value? It might be the passive stealing, because we're mostly using this guy as a tank to evade, and just getting more points to evade more does seem like a good thing. We already have a mage here. Maybe we still use it, but the condition is... we only do it when there's an armored enemy, because poison will help us chip away at those armored enemies. So I think we'll do that. We have this, prioritizing cavalry with the long thrust. It attacks a column of enemies, so is there a condition that lets us target enemies in a row, or no? Formation. Row with most combatants, right? Or row, column? Full column. This is what we want. Target only columns with combatants in both rows. The skill will not activate if there are no applicable targets. So let's see here first. We have 100 potency, 100 potency. These are both the exact same damage. This one attacks a single enemy that's flying. And this one attacks a column of enemies, so this does more. Presuming we're against cavalry or a column. Otherwise, we can just javelin. Okay, I see. So there's prioritizing cavalry, which if they're there, you will prefer to target them. Whereas this is only cavalry. So this, we're only targeting flying ever with this. Is there a way to prioritize, like... wait, no. I want to prioritize full column, but I still want to use it if there isn't one. Can I then add a tactic? Javelin again? Okay, you can. So you can set these overly precise targeting conditions, and then on the last, like, you can add a third one that's just like Okay, target anyone else. So I remove that. Now, if they're flying, we javelin. If there's a full column, we prioritize cavalry if they're there, and we long thrust. Otherwise, we javelin. Yeah, I think this is good. And who are we prioritizing? I think we just prioritize the one with the lowest HP percent, right? We want to finish people off. But I think she's usually acting a little late in the action order anyway, and like we've already got rid of the best use case scenarios up here. So yeah, this is so weird because this reminds me so much of like programming classes or back when back in school, like high school, like over a decade ago. Oh my god, that's crazy to say. There was a game competition thing we did with the program Scratch, where you would build your own game. And this feels so much like that. Like you're setting all these prioritization options that are normally on like the developer backend. But this is pretty cool. I really like this. Really like this. This we're doing row with most combatants you want to prioritize because he has a wide swing. Duh. Bulk up. Yeah, we're just recovering. Duh. Okay, yeah, I think we're happy here. Any other... I think we did get a couple other abilities here, so... So we're always prioritizing flying with this. 2 or more enemies. I mean, we're never using the single shot currently. Which, yeah, I mean, Flame Arrow is just a straight upgrade, so that makes sense. Okay, I think we want... I think Burn... Okay, this is... It's been a while. We really should have by now looked at the library. Battle. Where's the status conditions? Okay, here it is. Afflictions. Poison. A poison character will suffer damage proportional to max HP before using an active skill. Burn. A burning character will suffer damage before using an active skill. This affliction can stack, thereby increasing damage taken. That's interesting. Freeze. Frozen characters rendered unable to attack. They will remain frozen until hit by an attack. Stunned character are unable to act. They will remain stunned until their next action. But yeah, that just moves them to the back of the action order, essentially, but they can still attack as long as they have points. Freeze, they just won't be able to attack unless they're hit and unfrozen. Blindness, they miss their next attack. Passive Steal, they will not be able to use passive. Oh, Passive Seal, I see. Guard Seal, cannot guard. Cover skills can still be used, but they will suffer standard damage. Interesting. Death Blow. Character afflicted with Death Blow will instantly be reduced to 0 HP, rendering them incapacitated. So there's like an insta-death affliction? That's wild. Okay, but the big thing is, Poison is like a max HP percent thing, and it's before they use an active skill they get damaged. Burn is also before active skills, but it can stack, which is pretty interesting. I think that's the only thing I really cared about looking at there. Otherwise, I think we understood most things going on. Okay, so now Flame Arrow, we want to We can't do a third condition, no. Because if we target the one with the most action points, or the most HP... I think we're just leaving it. Because if we did most action points, then we'd guarantee they get hit by the burn effect. But I don't think I care that much. This we're only using when there's a scout. Oh, this we should, Are we able to recognize... So, like, we could make it so we're only buffing our cavalry unit, for example. So this case, it would be we only want to buff Clive. So if we want the attack buff to go to him, we'd say that. If we want it to go to him, we'd say infantry. So that's cool that we can do that, I believe. There's Eastrol and Elven units. Like there's more units to be had that I want. Anyway, I don't think I care that much about that. Ooh, we accidentally swapped that order. That would have been bad for our next time. Protects himself, protects an ally. HP is high, we use this, otherwise... Using this, yeah. Oh no, I like everything we got there. Oh, I guess we did just gain new abilities for her, right? Which do I like more? Reducing damage or reducing passive points? That's not what I wanted at all. Passive curse, okay. I really like the passive curse thing. They're both so good, though. Like, she's one I'd really like to give an additional action point. Which, I mean, technically, we could yoink. Maybe not. Maybe is it a different type of staff? Okay, so wands are not equipable on everyone. I see. I thought it was just purely weapon types, but no, they're limited to classes. Dove Plume, we get more initiative. Ooh, that's nice. Definitely don't need a warrior's medallion on her. Vitality could be useful though, just so she's more healthy. We have so many bronze bangles lying around. Charm of Warding. We definitely want to equip that. This is burn immunity, and she can cure other people with fire. I still think I'll just give her some flat HP. Now I did think of something. Edit. We want the passive curse, condition 1, AP and PP. They have to have one or more passive points. Otherwise, why are we using passive curse? And if not, then we offensive curse. I think that makes sense, right? Because I care more about the special effects of their passives, because guarding and dodging and all that stuff is a massive influence, whereas like the offensive curse It'll lower their damage, sure, but I just want to wipe them out as fast as possible. So I think Passive Curse is usually going to be better. And this reminds me, I have to go over here and give someone probably her the Charm of Warding. Condition 1 unit type. Where is it? Combatant type. We only do this on our armored ally. We only do it... there we go. Nice. We only do it if they're magically attacked. So now we'll magic barrier our armored friend up here if there's a magic attack. Otherwise, we quick heal. So I think that's great. I think that's a perfect setup here. I would really like to have another PP up charm on her. So once we get enough stuff to trade for the angel stuff, we're going to get another one of these, I think. So yeah, I feel much better about this squad. She needs that warrior's pendant. Where is it at? Warrior's medallion. Yeah, she's gonna put in work. These are the counter belt, which I don't think has been doing that much, to be honest. Honestly, he could have just had a Charm of Warding himself, but I think we're fine here with this configuration. Yeah. Anyone else that is really lacking on items? In fact, it's been a while since we've gone through our item list. So let's see, do we have any standout weapons that we don't have equipped currently? Who's that? Is that showing the one girl that was like temporarily part of our party and is no longer here? Because that's a bit unusual that it's showing her equipped item then. Yeah, we could really use some stronger spears, actually. I'm seeing it now that that has not been something we've focused on. I mean, this is just a straight upgrade, it appears, right? We'll do that. Any other fancy shields we have available? Battler's Shield. Abel has it currently. Guard efficiency, physical attack. So if you want to be more damage heavy, which, if I'm being honest, I kind of want that on Clive. But I don't care that much about him guarding. I want him to be able to beat people up. Okay, well, we looked through our items. I said we could use a stronger spear, right? I wish there was a quick way to tell what village has, like, what weapons.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
There's so many powerful effects here, though.
BC. If it's steel you're after, you're in the right
Tacit.
place.
Nope. Mercenary eye patch. I don't remember seeing that one before, but yeah, it's just a generic crit up.
steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Elwyn Cape is interesting. Making sure stuff has been looted already. Where am I?
If it's steel you're after,
Okay,
you're
so
in the
what
right
weapon
place.
type is this, by the way? Okay, it's a sword. I mean, that makes sense. Epes are... It's like similar to like a fencing sword, but more used for stabbing the tip, I believe.
Be seeing ya.
Oh wait, there was a spear there. Unwavering
If it's steel you're
spear. I should
after,
see
you're
what
in the
it
right
does.
place.
Attacks the columns of enemies with piercing strike. Compare stats. It will buffer attack by only 1. If it was more than that, I'd do it. Especially because it has true strike. We could have set up the true strike to happen specifically if we're facing scouts that we're trying to dodge. But it could it'd technically be an upgrade, but it's so marginal.
If it's steel you're after. If it's steel you're after.
Oh, here's
you're in the
another
right
spear.
place.
Rampage. I didn't like this one. No wonder I haven't picked up a spear. I dislike most of the ones I've seen thus far. They aren't significant improvements.
If it's steel, you'll be seeing ya.
That's a spear that grants a magical attack, right? Yeah. If we had someone with a spear on a team that otherwise does not have a magic user, we were complaining about that for one, right? Like, we could give Rolf that spear, for example. And then if there are armored enemies, he does the magical attack for it.
You're in the right place.
Or Clive, I guess is what I meant. It's the same attack as that currently, so I think I'll do it actually.
Done and done.
Seems like a good idea. Except now we have to magic attack. Not prioritizing armor, we are doing armored only. So we never use this attack unless the foe is armored. Otherwise we wild rush. Only if there's a full column. And then we assaulting lance every other time on the lowest HP enemy. Do we even want a wild rush? Actually, I think I know how to fix this. So we put an assaulting lance in here that targets only if the target HP is less than 50. Maybe even less than that. Maybe we choose 25%. Because this means if someone is already low health. Yep. If a target's already low health, we're going to use this. Otherwise, we target a full column if it's there. Otherwise, we target the weakest person. Yeah, I like that. Oh, there's so much to do with this system, dude. It's... Oh, it has to be so boring to watch. But it's so satisfying to optimize, man. I can't stop. It's a problem. Okay, anyway. Probably our final battle of the night here. We're going to save up. Make sure my friends aren't trying to contact me. Doesn't seem like it. Hoping to play Deep Rock Galactic later with some friends, which should be a pretty fun time. Not a game I've played before, but I saw a little bit of gameplay of the Hollow Stars doing it, which seemed really cool. The priestess abducted.
Nimble little brat, aren't you?
Can't run far like that, though.
I really messed this one up.
What?
Nice.
You alright?
Hey, it's best girl, Fran, let's go.
I am now, thanks. I made it into the city no problem, but it wasn't long till they caught me snooping. I turned back and a swiped key later though, and I was out of there. At least until they nabbed me again. Anyway, there's no time.
Her dual pigtails look pretty cool.
I don't know what it is.
It almost
but
wing-like.
something's happening in there. Something big. They've got soldiers crawling all over the place. Some of them even got shipped in from the capital.
We'll alert Miriam at once. But first, we should get out of here before more of your friends decide to emerge from the shadows.
Boom, boom.
I've brought the girl, my liege.
How could you?
Moment too soon. The sanctuary and its accursed seal await.
Then the hour is upon us?
Whatever treachery you're planning, I won't be a part of it.
Mind your tongue if you wish to keep it, child. You stand before the glorious emperor of all of Fevrith.
They did make him look pretty menacing, even in full armor. Makes me wonder what he's like underneath. I mean, I guess it somewhat evokes imagery of like how Darth Vader, you know, fully concealed visually all the time, but still very menacing.
She'll greet death's cold embrace soon enough.
Then allow me the honor of introducing them when that time comes.
It's, not great.
So be it.
Lord Renault, I bring urgent word. Speak.
It's the rebels, my lord. They gather at our gates this very instant.
Seems our sellswords weren't quite as indomitable as they claimed. You're dismissed.
Our business at the sanctuary will demand time.
I was gonna say, are you just gonna use your full forces to crush us now? That seems like it would be a good choice.
See to it that I'm not interrupted.
Yes, my liege. Not a single rebel shall be spared my spear.
Please be safe, Elaine.
We shall save her. Oh no, they're running away.
These rebels shall not take another step towards our exalted Emperor Galerius. I'll see to that myself. With me, men, we crush them here and now.
Ah, so this is another walled city. My friends, I'm relieved to see you both unharmed. Right back at you. But we don't have time to sit here catching up. They'll be on us any second. Then we meet them head on, with steel in hand. Looks like they have sorcerers too. In that case, I ask that you leave them to me. My blade will make quick work of them. I swear to you both, this time I shall protect you. Radiant Knight. With their high magic defense, Radiant Knights are quite effective against witches and wizards. The three of them will surely be of use in the battle ahead, Your Highness. Command their unit however you see fit. Oh, so it's a single unit. I see.
But of course. Now then, Scarlet awaits.
This is a pretty large area to be going through. Whoa. Battering ram? What? They just have one of those chilling outside the gates? Okay, well, you know what's what.
The Cornian militia fights
Same groups we always use.
my magic.
Oh, I'm dumb.
By the grace of
I should
the
have
Holy
checked if I could
Unicorn.
up their squadron size yet. That could have been useful. We're switching out that pointless recruited unit with Oak, I suppose. We still aren't using them though. I think we're just using these three.
I stand ready. Sir.
So when they're leader, you ignore terrain and trap effects while moving. That's very useful. I feel like it's going to be like that for pretty much any flying unit though.
I advance.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
I never miss my...
Your fate.
Try me.
Let's see what you're capable of. I'm here to help.
So he's going to toxic throw again because it's an armored enemy.
Nope.
I wish those damage over time effects worked against enemies that are
I have plenty more where that
like when they
came
use their
from.
passive skills as well, maybe. But then it would work that way against me too, and it
What
seems like that
magic
would be
should I grace you
I
with?
never
a really
miss my
fast
target.
kill speed sometimes.
Let's see what you're capable of. Oh,
Whoever
was
the
that
last
it?
unit we put in this group is, we need to make them fast, like speedy.
Right.
Face me and be cut down.
Ashe? Gets passive points up, interesting. I should look at what their abilities actually are,
Better
because
keep this going.
they seem important.
Victory is ours. I stand ready. Sir.
Rose Knight Axe. Nice, just some good stats. High Swing is row of enemy, extra potency against cavalry. And then Wing Rest activates end of turn, or end of battle, recovers HP. Doubles if afflicted. Ooh. She has Heavy Smash, which ignores defense versus armored enemies. Yep, makes sense. Activates before attacking with an active skill. User's next attack will inflict Guard Seal. I see. Ashe. Attack a single enemy, grants them +1 passive point. Very nice. Poison Cure activates after an ally's debuffed, removing poison. Ah, there's the magic barrier. That's so good.
In the name of the liberation. No mercy.
Kinda just funny seeing them sit on top of the tower. Like a bunch of melee units sitting on top of a guard tower. And that giving them an advantage. Like, how do you fit a horse up there? It just worked?
I did it! It seems you've misjudged me. At your service. At once.
Your fate is sealed.
In service of the crown.
And that flying there is a little annoying.
I'm prepared for anything.
I still think I'm gonna try and forage ahead.
I'm on my way.
And we can summon something here if that's what they end up attacking.
Face me and be cut down.
Yeah, we should be in a much better situation to attack next turn, now that they don't have a frontliner. Effects.
Better keep this going.
Kind of wonder if I should change this formation to always have the Griffin Knight up front.
You're nothing.
So like we repositioned this. Yeah, it should be okay. Ooh, that's actually a little annoying. I don't think we can
No mercy.
we can't immediately move to
I have
capture
to catch
that
my
unless
breath.
we use like a berry.
Nowhere is too far.
Which, whatever, we'll do it. We already have smoked nuts, that's what I meant.
At your service, sir.
So we're garrisoning here. We're going to deploy... Which one of these is... I guess this is strong.
I stake my very on anything you desire. Yes, sir. Don't worry. Guide me, oh father.
Please let me select. Ah!
It'll be done.
I'll take it off your hands.
You must be the Liberation Army I've been hearing so much about. It's good to see you, brave knights. Silver Hourglass. Seems you're in some hurry, though. Why not have your units withdraw from battle? Do that, and you can redeploy them from any base you can control. To really cut down on travel time. Ah. Putting a unit to withdraw will replenish a valor point, and you can... This was a mechanic I totally ignored.
Spare no effort. I understand.
So, yeah, that would have helped. Like, we could have sent assistance up here. Yeah, that's interesting.
I've arrived.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Oh, wait.
stand
There's an
ready.
item back here?
At once.
I'll crush you.
Yeah, as I thought. We're definitely strong enough for these. I mean, we have this busted guy still. He's level 20 or whatever by default.
Stand true.
Burn. Joke. We've done it. Onward.
I'll pierce you clean through.
That's fine, I suppose.
There's always more to learn.
And then we'll try to
arrived.
use whatever this
Look
effect
what I
is.
found. At your service.
That's actually what I want to be targeting here, I think. If I can.
Sir.
This is the place.
Okay, yes, you can use this, but... Oh, the range doesn't quite reach that. That's unfortunate. I mean, we can do this anyway, right?
Ready.
Why are we allowed to do this like 3 times? Like, why would you need to?
Simply say the word. I'm on my way. This might just help.
Steel trap.
Departing.
I mean, we knocked him out of the tower, which is really useful.
Who's my target?
Wait, did it track the
Heading there
enemies?
now.
What?
I'll not shy
Okay, some Griffin Knights showed up over here.
As though I could ever lose. I stand ready. At once.
I think we still should be fine here.
Our success is inevitable.
No, we left him with 1 HP. I wasn't paying enough attention. No.
Let's see what you're capable of. A victory years in the making.
Do you need something? Right.
It'll be done. I'm prepared for anything.
Enemies just moved so far away.
Try me. That went better than I expected.
Okay, we'll capture this
show you what a witch
garrison.
can do,
She's the
don't
one that
worry.
needs points most, so actually let's just chill
At your service,
around here.
sir. Maybe next time they'll actually try.
I'm glad you've come, Liberation Sirs. 10 years ago, when Queen Elenia was lost to us, Lord Renault became a different man entirely. He's a vengeful ruler, and a cruel one at that. I beg you, free us from his reign. Great. The gates of the city are locked up tight. Got any plans for getting in there? Or are we just gonna sit here till they get bored? Don't worry, I've got a plan for that. The battering ram we hid in the wood should be more than enough to break us in. Okay, so they planted it. I thought it was just there. You know, like the city just left one. I don't know. This makes a lot more sense, though. We'll just need to send someone over to man it. That's on you, my prince.
Nowhere is too far.
Okay, I think we're good to attack that now.
Face me and be cut down.
As long as we don't get destroyed by this ranged assist. Good, it's a magical assist, it's not like arrows. I think that would have been more difficult for us.
My training's paid up. Higher still.
Wow, that's a lot of different stats got boosted.
Dead
Real
and
nice.
buried.
I really hope we get her on our team shortly after this.
At your service. Sir.
I just want to garrison there because I didn't do that earlier.
Ready. It'll be done. What magic should I grace you with?
I mean, it's not even close. We're good.
Oh, was that it? Simply say the word. Don't worry.
Wait, if we just withdraw
I'll be going now.
and then we redeploy, do
refuse
you
to
instantly regain stamina, or is that not how it works? Okay, it does maintain it.
test for my
That makes
magic.
sense. I thought maybe we found an oversight, but no.
I'm ready.
It wouldn't have made much
Heading there
sense,
now.
so we're fine.
I've taken it.
Our success is inevitable.
Let's actually
you need
back
me?
up a little bit here,
Is that all?
because they seem to
Orders
be coming to
complete.
us.
We must claim victory. I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
Do you need something? Right. I'll pierce you clean
It's
through.
just kind of funny how
I'll not
kind of
let
weak
this go to
a lot
waste.
of these enemies are that are trying to get into us. Okay. We could redeploy up here, but Nah, there's a river there. That would make no sense. So this is the path we have to follow. Here we have an encampment. There's just a heal if we need
I'm
it.
prepared for anything. Ready. Done.
Do we gain an item? Dew of skill? Is that what it said?
Nowhere is too far. Our success is inevitable. Your fate is... We must claim victory.
Tempered in
I have
cruel
to
flames
rest.
of war.
Now we
Guide
have
me,
you
O Father.
rest. Is there another point we can capture coming up? No, there's not. I was really hoping to be able to redeploy warp up closer. Nope.
At your service.
Okay, you are going to take out this
At
watchtower.
once.
I'm ready.
You're gonna rest.
Simply
You're gonna
say the
start
word.
heading up
I'm
here.
on my way.
Okay, now we're
I'm prepared for
rested.
anything. I advance.
Who's my target?
You were also just up
Understood.
there.
Ready. Don't worry. Let's see what you're capable of.
I mean, these are just
Feel
the
impressed.
randomly spawning units. They're gonna be weak as hell. We just have to make it all the way up. This battering ram should help us get through the city gates. It will once we haul it there. Get someone stationed and fast. Get up there. Did we make it?
You're nothing.
Nice. So we do this hit, then we fly back away. Oh, this is such a good thing that we're able to take out their support tower. Like, this is why I need a Griffin Rider. So that we can have a highly mobile unit like this.
Tis the fruit of my labor.
It is kind of funny. We probably could just brute force our way through everything here with them, right?
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
To actually get them up in the
name
tower.
of the liberation. Face me and be cut down.
Yeah, they aren't even taking damage here.
Victory is ours. Simply say the word. I'm on my way. No mercy. Dead and buried.
I should check here, move. Okay, we are not equipped to fight Griffin Riders, it appears. So we are going to fly away.
At once.
No, fly faster, you fools.
I must stand strong.
Well, that's concerning. That just makes things worse. Ouch. Yeah, I don't think we're making it out of this with their unit. I guess we should have dipped earlier. I didn't expect us to be outsped, I guess. Should have also checked if they had any valor skills that would have helped. We can still do that after this, I suppose. Except they're forced into waiting, dude. That is brutal.
I never miss my target. They're beaten.
No.
You're nothing.
Wait, what? Them attacking into us worked out?
Over here.
Skill issue, Dio. And we knock one of them out. Wow.
I did it.
Correct.
Guide me, oh father.
We're supposed to be heading to the gates the
that
whole
all?
time here. What the hell are you doing?
My body aches.
Increases the mobility of a unit. Deploy a sigil that reduces damage. Boom. Hammer time.
I'm uneasy about this. Understood.
Here's something.
Are we still at the advantage here? We better be, dude.
No mercy.
Yes, we are. Nice. Nice.
My griffin needs a rest. I fear I'm fading.
I just want to speed up, okay?
Victory awaits.
What does speeding up matter when we have no... God damn, dude.
My body aches.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
We're moving right there, okay?
This is the place. Ready. It'll be done. Did you need me?
Yeah, that encampment doesn't reach this
I
range.
advance.
We're fine. It's gonna be okay. I mean, we're not anywhere close to losing overall.
That
So-
went better than I expected.
Really shouldn't be concerned about just this one unit, to be fair.
Who's my target? Right.
Where are they running?
Yet to claim victory.
Screw it.
Heading there now.
What if I just run into it over and over?
I'm uneasy about this. Sir.
Here I am.
A battering ram, is it? The handiwork of that girl, no doubt. Such frivolous tricks will not save you now. Battering rams are siege weapons that can be operated by any unit. Station a unit, then move them towards a gate to breach it. You really think a couple barricades can stop us? That battering ram will smash them into splinters. Go on, Elaine. Get the thing to the gate and break it down.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
Do you need something? Right.
That's so funny.
Done.
Simply say the word. I'm on my way.
My body aches.
I'm prepared for anything.
Then we are going to heal. Actually, do we have... We need life aid, right? That animation.
I'm ready.
So funny.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
So we dealt with it, so we disembark. Which squad was I wanting? I was wanting this squad, right?
Ready. I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
At once.
Your fate is sealed. As I thought. Ready.
Need life aid to revive their unit.
Sir.
Let's see what you're capable of.
I never miss my target.
Your fate is sealed. Oh,
Bunch of armored infantry doesn't stand a chance against our mage. And now we try to finish off
I'm
the
on my way.
final guy.
Let's see what
I'll pierce you clean.
I'm here. Your fate is sealed. I'll lend you my aid.
I'm here too.
Okay, yeah, this seems like the best option.
It would seem sparing your life at the harbor was quite the misstep.
Indeed, you fool. Why would you spare me? I was supposed to be your enemy.
No matter. Extinguishing you now should more than remedy such a trifling oversight.
Ah, nice. The guard counter skill.
Up to you.
It's all bad.
Penguin attack. I guess I'm not sure what that grants. If it's a status effect or like a initiative boost. I don't think it's a damage boost. Don't freeze me, no!
Are you okay? Maybe I've depleted my magic.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Let's see what you're capable of.
I never
It's funny that we can still swap into a unit that's no longer able to move like that. I mean, I like it. It's purely beneficial for us, so I'm not going to complain.
This
Cannot be! You fool! Now give us our friend back!
It's all bad.
Taking aim. Ice.
Let's go!
I'll not let youth outstrip me. A little closer to my former strength.
We just got the Crimson Sarissa. Penguin attack. Attack a single enemy. Recover HP equal 50% of damage dealt. Well, I was just complaining about not having a good spear, and we got one. So that'll be really nice.
Any word of Scarlet?
None, Your Highness. We combed the city with all haste. And Renault?
Still unconscious, I fear. But the magic that clouded his mind has been undone.
Nice.
You may attend to him if you wish. I know the worry of a friend in danger all too well.
Thank you, my prince.
Your Majesty, we've word that Scarlet was stolen away to the ruins in the north.
By whom?
According to the report, Emperor Galerius himself.
Hey, well, we better give up. Time to pack up, go home.
What?
That's too powerful of a foe for us.
Then we failed to keep her from him.
Hey, quit it with the gloom and doom. We can still catch them if we hurry.
Yeah, maybe if I hadn't stopped at every single possible location along the way, perhaps we could have cut him off, but probably not.
You're absolutely right. Come, let us hurry north to the ruins. We will rescue Scarlet, no matter what that takes.
Okay, are we gaining them as teammates now? Because that would be great. Renault has fallen, has he? I expected nothing more out of that fool. So be it. I shall stamp out these rebel worms myself. Wait, we have to defeat Galerius here? So it's not over. Oh, wow.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Simply say the word.
At once.
Okay, we're gonna try to head up here.
Standing by.
We're gonna wait until this squad.
Ready.
Don't worry.
I've arrived.
I'm uneasy about this.
Yes, we are camping, healing everyone, highlighting everyone, and onwards we go.
I'm on my way.
Nowhere is too far.
We're speeding up. the unit that's far behind.
My magic is returning.
Nope, I didn't want to do that. I wanted
Let's
to...
see what you're capable of.
Oh well, it's fine. I'm not able to flip between
I'll
people?
support you.
What the...
I'm here too.
We
I'll
add support
you.
and it gets
I'm
so
here
much
too.
worse for us. This is fine.
What fools you are to have followed me here. Prepare to be cleaved in twain by the axe of Galerius, ruler of all creation.
This guy's a bit full of himself.
Shrouded in darkness.
I can't believe he would just leave without,
Go on,
like, his army, though. Kinda wild. That's pretty funny. Attack down on a character that dealt no damage and was only poisoning anyway.
What the hell? Not even worried. My power.
Dark armor. Okay, at least we managed to kill that guy. Brutal swing.
Healing. I can still fight
Yeah, that went very well for
where
us.
that came from. At your service. Understood. I doubt I can conjure up a victory.
What?
I'll support you.
Let's join our strength.
Can I undo this? I screwed up again! Ah!
I'm here too.
I'll lend you my aid.
I mean, I guess we'll see what happens here. Hopefully we kill one enemy.
I'll not be disturbed.
My magic is yours.
Oh, I mean, we killed that one. So it's just the boss. Crazy that he manages to wipe out pretty much everyone alone.
Destruction is nigh.
Oh, what the hell? He sets everyone to 1 HP? That doesn't seem very fair. When he tries to AoE us down, he does get one guy.
Are you okay?
Well, this explains a lot. Okay. Do we have
Do you
you?
need something?
We have Valor. Valorous Order. Increases damage dealt, reduces damage taken, grants first strike to all allies within range. Let's just move everyone
Heading
nice
there
and
now.
close together,
Did you need
okay?
me? Departing. I stand ready. At once. I'm here.
And then
Who's
we
my target?
cast Valorous Order. We're still not in range yet.
I'm ready.
Okay, that affects everyone.
I'm
This'll
grateful.
be easy.
I can't take much more of this.
Are we able to do something nice and cool? I mean, first we'll just revive him.
Like I've been reborn. We might want to reassess.
Gravity. Deploy gravity field that lowers the mobility. We don't care about that. Toughness. Negate stamina loss. Don't care. Good plunder. Plunder is pretty dope.
Do you need something?
So arrow rain is really our only ranged damage
At your
effect here.
service.
I guess there's also the heavy swing. Okay.
I'm prepared for anything.
What exactly does Fortress do? Negate stage damage suffered by unit. Well, that doesn't matter much to us.
I stand ready. I've made it.
I'm ready.
A moment to heal would be nice.
Okay, we're gonna try this. Because that's gonna get him really low.
It'll be done.
Who's my target?
I'm not sure I have a spell to overcome.
I'll support you. I'm not sure I can win.
I doubt it.
They have you.
I'd rather not if we can avoid. Let's join our strength.
It should have got him low, but it changed once he went to heal there. Oh well.
The gulf in our strength.
Anyway, the toxic throw should be helping here. Wait, he summoned more allies? What? How did that happen? I don't like this. There were supposed to be no allies. I mean, I guess we take them both out pretty quick there, but still, I don't like it.
Despair approaches.
Fall in one is what sets everyone to 1 HP. Brutal swing.
I have you. I can still fight.
I can't take much more of this. Did you need me?
I'm ready.
What the heck am I supposed to do here? Ah!
Nowhere is too far.
Do you need something? Understood.
I'll try this.
I'm prepared for anything.
You can also just summon these miscellaneous warriors, right? That we can just throw at him.
I'm not sure I can win this.
I'll lend you my aid. I'm not sure I have a spell to overcome.
I'm here too.
Let's join our strength. I'd rather not if we can avoid it. I'll lend you my aid.
I'll support you.
So we'll do this. Yeah, I mean, that's purely beneficial. We don't take any extra damage. Yeah, this combo just seems to work out for us.
No mercy.
Because he's setting everyone to 1 HP every time. But we have dodge up front. So. And he's attacking fast enough that he's not being affected by the poison. Ooh, that's nice.
Winter's Fury. Healing.
So we just have to keep this type of attack up.
Maybe I overdid it.
Oh wow, they really made this guy
I stand
brutal.
ready. Sir.
I'm ready. Right.
A moment to heal with. Don't worry. Did you need me? I advance.
I need to get in there before he
pierce you
heals.
clean through.
This is it? This is the one. Okay. Nice. We got it. Why would they make him so insane?
Yet we shall never fold beneath its monstrous pressure. We've come to bring Scarlet home, and that's exactly what we're going to do.
I mean, he is quote-unquote the game's last boss, I assume? He's the big bad, so, like, why are we fighting him one-on-one right now? But, oh my god, they did make it brutal.
Succumb to sloth.
Together.
Agony awaits.
Assaulting Lance. Nice. Oh, was it the flame that got it? The burn? Yes! Kill him while you murder him! Finish him off!
See now?
Got the Carnelian Pendant. AP +1. Wow, that's wild. We beat the game! Not really, but we beat the game! Let's go! We only get that much renown for beating up the big bad? What the hell, world?
I actually did it. I only pray I'm not too late. Scarlet!
Ah, shit. She was supposed to be breaking a seal of some sort, right? So was the Emperor not the big bad? Is there some Demon King that just got released?
What's happening here?
Quick, run up, stab him.
Who are you? And what have you done to Scarlet?
You may call me Baltro. And it's quite the shame, child. But you've come too late.
Oh no.
The last
Revived
of the
him?
seals is broken, my liege. Excellent. Yes. I can already feel the energy coursing through every vein in my body.
Well, shit.
Proof that our synthesis with the Beyond grows ever closer.
What madness is this? You were slain! I'm certain of it!
This would have ended far sooner had that fool of a Pontifex only lived. But his daughter proved just as valuable in the end.
You mean to say Scarlet is...
The girl is of no further use to us. Do with her what you will. Assuming she still draws breath, of course.
I'll have your head for this!
Get back up, Elaine. Where's everyone else? Where's our army?
Effort, boy. But my newfound might has no equal. Your grand machinations finally approach fruition, my liege. Would that they not have taken 10 years to arrive. I admit in times of weakness, I feared all our sweat and blood would come to naught. We owe the girl an immense debt. Long have I awaited this very moment. At last, Zenoira's people will be released from the trammels of captivity that bind them. And I shall take my rightful place as their sovereign. Conjure a gate, Baltro. The capital awaits. As you wish, my liege.
Well, I guess we're thankful he didn't finish us off right there.
Arise, he who boasts the ring of the unicorn.
Heavenly voice just calls out.
Scarlet! Thank the Father. She still breathes.
Let's go!
And she's unhurt at that. But how?
Heed my call, ring bearer.
Who goes there?
One of the 6 great sages of Fevrith. Or so her children called us one. But time for discussion runs short. Drawing you away from death's door took more energy than I have to spare. Now heed my words. You must take the ring to the land of elves and awaken the ancient power slumbering within.
I fail to understand your meaning.
Surely you felt the almighty strength Galerius now wields. In its current state, the ring would assuredly fail to stop him. Yet not all hope is lost. Usher the ring unto the Tyrannos of Erlheim, and there see it unbound.
So we must make a journey with the one ring. To the elves, they shall assist us, and we shall grant it new power. Not destroy it. Isn't Lord of the Ring. The ring is on our side.
But how?
I've spoken too long already. Let loose its true form and return to this place.
Great Sage, no! I need more exposition! I didn't expect us to just fight the last boss, quote unquote. But, I mean, it makes sense that he was revived then. Okay.
Elaine,
Is it wise for you to be out of bed?
I'm alright.
Thank you, Elaine, for everything.
'Twas nothing. All I ask in return is that you rest if you need it. The last few days have felt like countless moons.
I already told you I'm okay. It's just... I heard everything. Back at the sanctuary. Faintly, and through a fog of pain, but still clear enough. Galerius spoke true. Pontifex Arant is my father. I'm sorry for keeping it hidden. If anyone deserves to know, it's you. I only hope you can forgive me.
Hey, that doesn't matter. Don't have to be so sad about it.
There is naught to forgive. Should knowledge of your birth be made public, it would only invite danger. You were not wrong to hide it. Beside which, I'm certain your father delivered you from Albion praying for your well-being above all else, just as my own mother did with me.
I appreciate that.
If anything, that does answer a lingering question or two. From the day we first met, you were always...
Always what?
Complaining about how untidy the lodgings were, or how ill-equipped the cathedral was.
Thought they were bait and switching us into, you were always heavenly. Nope.
As if such a thing is my fault. My home in Albion was a grand estate staffed with dozens of servants, and our cathedral the greatest architectural marvel. All that besides, I was but a child when I was secreted away to Palavia.
I'm just teasing. It's good to see you've recovered enough to put up a fair fight.
I'd hardly call it fair.
In all seriousness, though, I don't wish to put you in harm's way any more than I already have.
I'm the one who invited that danger by keeping my birth hidden from you, and Galerius made it clear enough. I've served my usefulness to them. I doubt he and his cohorts will spare another thought on me. What I mean to say is, you needn't worry for my safety. I'm staying with you, and I'll more than earn my keep.
New healer, get.
And here I thought you were a second away from ordering a meal at Death's Tavern. That kind of fire, though, and you'll be the one doing the cooking.
I'd rather you didn't
Let her
tease
cook.
me, thank you.
Apologies for interrupting this tender moment, Your Highness, but I come bearing news. Princess Virginia has been sighted in the land of Drakenhold.
I'm sorry, who?
Niece to the departed Queen Elenia, an elder cousin of our very prince here. She had been lost to us a great many years. That is, of course, until now. It would seem she's taken refuge in the dominion of the dragons.
Intriguing.
Now, I'm certain your focus lies on the revelation you bore at the sanctuary, and I cannot fault you for such.
Side quest, though.
Assuming these reports hold true, it would be unseemly of us to abandon the princess when she needs us most. Pray, consider redirecting your advance.
I mean, I will definitely do side quests instead of the main quest, I think. Because I'm really enjoying a lot of the side stuff of this. I think it's just something about clearing the map and unlocking the new towns and all that stuff. It's just satisfying for some reason. Power belt. Again, we only gained 20 renown for nearly defeating the big bad. Like, come on, man. Your army packs just as much punch as they say it does, Prince. And now it'll be packing a little more with us in the fold. Use us however you see fit. Oh, and I'm pretty good at building stuff too, so let me know if you need a hand. Okay, she can also rebuild broken bridges, I see. And it looks like we don't have a choice but to let them join, so yeah. I guess it didn't matter so much that we got the other guy earlier. And of course, you can leave aerial recon to me. Glad to be with you, Prince Elaine. Fran is joined. Pray, allow me to join Fran on the scouting team. Miriam is joined. How is Renault doing? He is yet to wake, but otherwise appears well. Scarlet's healing has done its job. We got bad news, Elaine. Real bad. Renault's gone missing. He's what? He should be barely able to walk. let alone slip out of our watch. I think he went back to Zenoira? Oh, think he went back to Zenoira? I highly doubt that's the case. Renault was ever the honorable knight, though perhaps overly principled in his ways. Manipulated as he was these last 10 years, I imagine he struggles to bear the weight of his actions. Everyone else lost their memory, though, so why would he remember what he's done wrong? If anything, I presume his disappearance is a means of hiding the shame in his heart. Well, sure, he caused a lot of suffering, but the guy wasn't himself, right? Even still, that's just the sort of man he is. Yet now that he's no longer under Zenoira's sway, I doubt Renault will cause us any more issues. I propose we let him go, Your Highness. I agree. Now, let us confirm how things stand. Pray, look at this map.
This is the state of Fevrith at present.
A lot more purple than I'm happy seeing.
Indeed. We have much work ahead of us. But where to begin?
We're only a fifth of the way through, let's go! At least through the world.
South, if you would seek Princess Virginia. Though if we hope to proceed into Drakenhold, we must first win back the crossing that once marked our border with them. Let us make for Mir Checkpoint, Your Highness, in the southeast reaches of Cornea. Alternatively, your revelation spoke of Elheim to the southwest of our lands. If you wish to reach its shores, we will have to traverse the Winding Wood, directly past the Witch's Swamp.
Understandable. What are the other regions? We don't care about the other regions, I see. I've marked both destinations on your map, Your Highness. The route we take from here lies entirely in your hands. Okay, so... saving. And that marks the end of today's stream. Overall, still having a lot of fun. Glad we got through that little bit of story as well, and we're getting just more and more freedom to build out broader team comps. Especially like now that we're hitting 4 units on a team comp, I think it'll open up a lot of cool things. So yeah, anyway, I'm still enjoying the game. Glad I bought it, and we'll be playing it more here in the upcoming weeks. Anyway, hope you're having a great day or night. I'll plan to see you all at the next stream. Goodbye and farewell. Thanks for stopping by if you did.